your blades and shields, brothers, for I will lead the charge wielding the mystical blade, Beard Cutter. Onwards till all goblins lay prostrate before us. Welcome to stream, everybody. I could not resist. I saw an opportunity, and I could not resist. How is everyone's week gone today? How has everyone's week gone this week? How's everyone's life been? A new washer dryer bill said prepaid, so they said they'd be happy to help haul out the old stuff and hook up the new ones. Middle of the sword doesn't show on camera. Doc Shumac, that's kind of the point. Oh! Don't sword your microphone. Don't do that. It's the enchanted blade. What kind of enchanted blade wouldn't defy gravity on camera? Definitely not a camera trick. It's an enchanted blade. It uses the power of dwarven engineering and magnetism to float. That way, if I happen to hit a particularly sturdy rock or goblin, I don't feel the recoil. It is absorbed by the air. Dribble on myself a little bit. All right, so where we left off last time was, admittedly, it looks kind of goofy, function over form right now, but I believe we have a anti-air invasion to the top of our castle. Good for now. Today's two big things we need to try to fix is three big things. One leads in the other, so it's two. We need to quickly finish up at least the walls to the eastern tower so that I can start draining out the river so that I can fix the pipe. Because we need to have the pressure split be 1 Z level higher. Though I came up with a different idea earlier anyways, we need to do a few things. I need to change it. No matter how you look at it, I need to change this. So we're going to do that today, and so we need to fix the eastern tower, fix the pipes so that I don't have to deal with the water situation in the hospital anymore, finish walling up those Z levels for the bedrooms, including the floor we're not using for a bedroom right now, and that's it for our major projects. After that, assuming we get that done, which I don't see why we wouldn't, we'll go on to another project after that. So just to start leading the way on that, build. Oh, I see. We already did up some flooring. I see. And I also see Armok Vision is on the wrong side. Hold on. Are you really on the wrong side? Why do you hate me, Armok Vision? I ask myself these questions. There we go. That should make way more sense now. Alright, we're going to resume this with the tons of noise. Great start to the resumations. And for right now, if we don't have enough blocks, though, no, we have enough blocks. I don't know what that one thing was looking like it was trying to tell me, but we have plenty of blocks. Get this ordered up so that we can get the walls. We just don't have a good, easy way to drain the walls right now. We just don't. Build construction floor, 2, 3. I think I can do that with inside. Oh, I can do both. 2, 3. And music is a bit loud. Okay, I was tweaking a lot of the audio levels for things like that. Hold on. How is that? Because the problem is I switched to a new audio system and it's a bit complicated, and I had to lower my mic volume by 21 decibels. So I kind of panicked for a bit, worrying, trying to sort out the audio levels, at least on the mic, so now I might be too quiet compared to the audio. I lowered that a bit more. That should be good, I think, so far. That's 10 decibels lowered. You guys will update me. You guys will update me if things are bad. I do, however... What is playing the cling clang sounds? Oh. They're playing so fast. I'm getting most of them. They should start disappearing. But there's so many sounds. How do I just pause the game real quick? Bash 7, strike 3, bash 12, steps 2, bash 2. There are a lot of different sound effects for the same couple of slashes. There we go. I think I got most of them, at least enough to make it not be annoying. Bit more, give it a second to see. Job complete? No, those sword slashy noises. Stab, lash, bash, stab, scratch, stab, 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 miss. I'm hitting cancel on like everything. Stop it. Don't ever do those sounds. No one likes those sounds. They're dumb. Someone was mortified during that. Oh god. Why was someone mortified? Don't be mortified. What are you mortified by? There's nothing here. There's literally no reason to be mortified. I don't know. Screw them. If it happens again, they'll tell me. I'm a bit close. Why is... Oh, that's because these are being ordered to be done. I was like, why are they all blue in Armok Vision? That's fine. I think it's just because Armok Vision's crazy. I just saw red number 1. Why do I see red? It's just blood in the water. Okay. Game. How many possible sound effects can you have? First of all, close snaz. Miss, bash, miss, bash. Don't want to hear any of them. How goes the floor? Mostly done, actually. Build construction floor. Am I making more blocks? Oh god, we are. Yeah, we just jumped over 100 again. We're making tons of blocks. We are good in terms of blocks. And if we're good in terms of blocks, that means I might as well start ordering in walls. Chat line is running. I'm trying to think if there's anything I forgot earlier. Got so many new programs and new settings. I should be good though. I legit feel like I'm within like the last grouping of major upgrades for any of my programs. So they should all definitely be working smoothly and I shouldn't have any errors or glitches going ahead. We should be fine on all that. You guys let me know if I've screwed something up. Music is a bit loud, a bit more. Alright, let us drop that down to 14 decibels. I believe every new decibel is like twice as loud as the previous decibel. Why are we paused? How many different combat noises can you possibly make? Stop it, no one cares. I'm fine with the boot noise. Punch, scratch. No more. Whatever, we got rid of most of them. We'll be good going ahead. It just started raining. Like I said, we'll let them finish. I do not want to accidentally drain any of this back into this area. Oh, and I never even finished up here. Build construction wall. I did not hit those keys correctly at all. Build construction wall. That's going through. This is secure. These have been secure all the way to the bottom. Yeah, that's the big issue, is that now there's just, because I closed it off, there's no way to drain it out if something were to happen. Wait for that to get finished. They're gonna do those. So here's what I'm going to do. We're gonna make it go down just one more Z level. So right here where we had it being a U, I'm going to make that actually just be a hole. Straight down, one more Z level, come up, and then put the thing here. That way the water pressure goes up to here. When they bring it down to here, it can fill itself back up through it because it has the pressure. Because I worried that if I change this water right here, it'll create too much pressure and bounce the water up to this level, which we do not want to do that. I just really like how when I first created it, it was able to pressure correctly, and then I don't know if there was an update or what. I swear the water works slightly differently now and it's pissing me off. Alright, how goes that? People are doing it. We're down to 7 idlers. Mostly because of the surface anti-tree zone that we're building. By the way, are any of you suspended? Yeah, you are. Can you try to not be suspended? I don't know why you're suspended, but you probably shouldn't be suspended. Gonna get rid of so many damn trees. Look at this. We've already gotten rid of like most every tree on the damn map just to fill in nothing. It's fantastic. That's just fucking sexy. That's what it is. Autumn is upon us.
It's autumn time. Welcome for the great bountiful elven season.
Autumn is upon us.
I can't do that there.
Fuck you, you can't. Oh, because the floor in front of you wasn't done. I'll give you that one. Maybe you couldn't. Maybe you path found wrong. We can work around that. So I get for assuming the corners are going to get done first. Build construction wall. What else can be ordered? This can. And this can. And this can. Fantastic. Like I said, we just got to tweak that. The housing situation, making that secure, that can wait a sec. Really, let's be frank, that can wait a sec. If we were to get attacked by a rock right now, there's no way I'm getting the base secured in time. It's just not going to happen. So I see no reason to try to push it and worry too much. Build construction wall. We've nearly gotten this done. Huzzah. Huzzah on that. And then one of this is going to have to be tweaked in a bit. I'm going to have to get rid of some floored and tweak it to be the correct way. If we're going to use this as a new layer for the U-bend. We might as well get that part built now. Right? I need to get the wall set up so I can start draining. And then there's nothing down here that I'm really too worried about, I don't think. The one in the middle allows them to go through, so I can just channel all this down. Why are you saying you're... Oh, because I didn't build the thing yet. There is still a gap there. That can be rectified, though. I think I can just order straight through here, because that's nothing that can be channeled in there, and we should be good. Build construction wall. No need for floor, and we got that Z layer completed. Besides, your guys would one-shot the rock anyways. Yeah, knowing our luck, we'd one-shot it right as I tried to catch it. Knowing my luck indeed. Alright, so he's done that. From upper layer down. I'm ignoring that sound for now. Those walls are now complete. Yep, these walls are now complete. Tower is completed. That objective can already be counted off. We're done with that. Like how they're going for every sound. Every possible sound, they're gonna find a way to play it. Alright, so what I now need to do is basically duplicate this pattern one below. Build, no, DN. So I'm gonna need to be getting rid of the floor to replace with walls. That is where that is. So we'll do it like that. Two here, four on the inside. What? Takem Elokanka Nasili Bugun Ozladin Busy Yarak High Beauty Yarak. Speak with us. What? I don't know what that means. You've got me. Yeah, I have the no clue. Hey, Beloog. I do not know what Yarak means. Can someone tell me what Yarak means? I'm the Yarak god. Okay. Where are you the Yarak god of? I don't... You got me here. Translate, bro. You must check Google Translate. What? I'm on the dickhead. I see. Okay. You are, in fact, on the dickhead. Good luck with that. Where was I? Gonna admit there's some slight distraction there. We finished the wall. We're doing that. Okay. Okay, I remember where we are now. Tower got complete. We're channeling around that. I don't want to drain the water yet because the dwarves that are down below are going to get wet and angry. We'll wait for the floor up here to get finished a bit more. Waiting for this water to drain is a pain, but it shouldn't take too long. Build construction wall. Since it is at best a, or at worst I should say, a 2, I will start filling in the sides that I can. Whatever I can. That should work fine. Yes, just to make it clear. This is a mountain home for dwarves. We wield banhammers like there's no tomorrow. You can generally say whatever you want. I'm fine with a lot of things, but don't try coming in purposely being goofy. Like, not goofy. Goofy's the wrong word. You know what? You guys know what I'm talking about.
Can't do that there.
You can do that there. Don't lie to me. What can't you do where? Okay, it was just the walls. Kind of expected that because we have 2 Z-level deeps. We're waiting for those to come out. We'll be fine.
No way.
It's not submerged. It'll be clear in a minute anyways. Build construction wall. Might as well get this part filled in while I'm at it. How goes the dwarves down here? Well, for now, just to give the miners something more to do, I suppose. Make sure to eat up at all of the ramps.
I can't do it. I just can't.
can't do it. All right.
No.
It's not that. Oh my god, it was not that submerged. Look at that. Some of you even getting yourselves washed off.
I said
Stop.
no.
Well, I told you yes. You should not argue with me, for I am the all-knowing. Alright, let them finish that. Start clearing that area out. The floor is nearly gone. I don't foresee too many more around there. Like, they're grabbing the stones, but really, is that necessary right now? As a matter of fact, no. I'm gonna cancel the orders that are likely to create more stone. We don't need those orders right now. Few of the idlers will come down here when necessary to grab the stones that are there. A caravan has arrived from... Are you the dwarven caravan? Why is that so loud? I think you're the dwarven caravan. Is that half as loud to you guys? That one sound came up louder than anything else in my headset. This is gonna just look fucking awesome though. You know, once we've killed all the trees and used their corpses to make sure no more can grow. Stop doing mandates. I don't pay attention to them anyways. Like, really. Just stop. Do we or do we not have a way to get out of here? Oh, they just hop on from over. No, I got rid of that. Oh, and we can get rid of this bit now. Since the roof is complete. Alright, we're securing that. I never remember to keep coming back and remove this unnecessary floor piece on the right. The merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Okay. What, if anything, do I want to get rid of? What are my stocks like? Oh my god, do we have a lot of bolts? I did not think we had that many bolts. Is there a way to, like, say, Shift T and just order these up for trade? Like, I want to get rid of these arrows. I'm tired of a bunch of them. I mean, we want to melt them down, but really, come on. Come on. Backpacks, armor. We'll keep those bins. I don't have anything that's, like, large, right? Yeah, no, fuck that. Catapult parts, body parts. Thousands of drinks. Plants. 2,100 prepared meals. 900 seeds. Thousands of thread. Thousands of scrolls. Just scrolls. I have a lot of scrolls. I don't even like scrolls. Toys will keep. Trap components. Yeah, no, I guess we don't really have much to trade this time. Oh well. Oh well, we'll just have to deal. Alright, how are we doing down here? We gotten the stones out of the way. Waiting on you. Go back down where the water is. Construction wall. Yeah, we're sufficiently drained over there. That one water already got covered, so I'm not that worried about that. And someone fell asleep outside. Of course he did. Of course he did. Why wouldn't you pass the outside? You son of a... Let me think. Right, a second one. That one got covered. It's not necessary. The floors, those go down. Nothing necessary in any of that. Cancels processed plants. Needs unrotten processable plants. Which means I have tons of thread. That's what that implies. How goes the thread making? Weaving thread in the cloth. Do you have a bunch of cloth here? You have one llama wool cloth. Whereas this guy is just covered in cloth. I'm guessing it's just the sheer lack of idlers I have for a long time. How are we doing on these? They're all saying that we need more. Every one of these is saying that we need more clothing. So, do it. Good. Finally. How many stab sound effects are there? This one channel. This one channel is annoying. Maybe there's only like so many that you can set it to not play, and I'm just cycling it out. But anyways, all right. The wall thing is getting slowly filled up above. And actually, I think we did a lot better this time. Build construction wall. See, and this right here is what I'm trying to preclude. Because now it's going to rain and fill this up again slightly. This is why we must build a wall there. But at least that one has been stopped down below. It's just this one in the upper right that's going to generate water. It's not going to generate enough. It's going to drain no matter what. It cannot fill up the whole thing. That's just not going to happen. Did this one get suspended? It did not. People are just lazy. No more reason for them out there. That one got removed. The end. How goes the prep floor work? Complete. Build construction wall. Andesite block. Oh. And then we'll just move the entire U-bend down at Z level. Just to give the wells 2 Z levels of water before the floor grate, which I suspect means that it'll allow it to repressure back up correctly. And that should prevent us from having an issue. So what I need to start doing is mouth of the river needs to be closed. Northwest needs to be open. Actually, I'm just needing the northeast ones. I open up those waterfalls, but not necessarily do anything with the ones on the west. That should maintain some water in the pipes for a bit. I'm just trying to get as much water away from this as possible. So with no water from over here, we'll stop getting more supply. We'll drain from there and there. So the water will have to start going kind of backwards, especially with less supply coming in over here eventually. And then the water will just naturally run out at the back end, of course. How are there so many bolts back there?
I can't do it.
Morons. Your building site is not submerged, you're a moron. Alright, it might be submerged. Build construction wall. Meanwhile, this one can just be done now. And set blocks. Alright, we're draining the waters. We're draining from the river. And it got blocked at its source. Good. So the water at the very end is immediately draining super fast. Fantastic. And we're already losing pressure off of the river influx system for our cistern. That's the word. The new point of the U-bend. Good. Now if I want to drain this correctly, I need to... I'm gonna have to pop. Because the cistern, I'm gonna have to pop from like down here. So... I'll do... No. That's gonna kill someone. How do I pop this water without getting water on the inside? The issue is, my thought, what I was just about to do, is build there. Yeah, okay, that's showing. Is to get rid of that wall, build a floor around and over, and then pop it from the outside, forcing all the water to guaranteed go outside. The problem is, because it's pressured by at least 1 Z level, that water's gonna come out like that, which means any dwarf who pops that wall is going to get launched and possibly injured. So now the big question is how to get that water out of there safely. my answer is yep. That sure is a question. If I pop this one diagonally, I'll get rid of the pressure. That should not be able to shoot out. It should just dribble out like the most non-committed drain. What was that? Was that one committed? Inappropriate? Yeah, okay, fine. So this water is just going to go on the ground down here. Worst case scenario, it enters into that stairwell. That stairwell connects to a super drain way down below. So that'll be sorted. The only one that would probably be an issue is a southern stairwell. What is that for? It leads to the same thing, really. Until it doesn't. Okay, so you know, not an issue. Not an issue. Build hatch. Hatch. Need hatch cover. Floor. Build construction floor. We need to cover this right now. That one's going to cause an issue. The water that goes down that is going to get stuck in a dead end and be a pain in the ass to get rid of later. And look, there's already someone here to build upon it. Alright, problem solved. Because the rest of the water will just go straight down. We don't have to worry about that.
Wow. Did you see what I did with this? I'm gonna hang on to this.
No, I did not see what you did with that. Build construction floor. I want to get to the diagonal point. And site blocks. So we'll start building out there. I'm gonna have to do the same. I'm really gonna have to do the same for all of them. Build construction wall. Actually, no. Because once I pop one, I can use that to get in access the other ones. And just have the rest of them be internal, so we won't have a problem. Once I've drained the water from the cistern, I can just access it from inside. Yeah, that's the big issue. Yep. Okay. I've sold myself on my own idea. I like it. It's approved. Rubber stamp that bad boy. Did you guys see that? That came up and attacked me. Sneaky rogues. How much wood do I have right now? Enough to guarantee we don't need any idlers for a while. And say guarantee we don't need any, I mean guarantee we have nothing but a massive demand for them, because I won't have any for a while. Wonder how much more wood I even have. God, I got a lot of wood. Fuck me. I did not think I cut down that many trees. Alright. Another like 900 squares covered. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 700 squares covered of anti-tree growth. Construction wall. Another one there. That one's going, and I can't do that southern one yet. Even though that one's covered anyways, I don't have to worry about that. Cancels make rock pot needs non-economic hard stone. We have tons. Oh, no. This is... No. Oh, you're right. Are we out of andesite? We only have dolomite and marble. Oh my god, I didn't know we're that dire need of this. How many blocks do we have? Build, construction... No. Z... Stop it. Z... Stocks. Where are blocks? I don't even remember what blocks count as. Right here. We have 355 blocks remaining. Which means we had under 99 stone we went through? 355 though. Still not it's not a small amount. Let's tell them to stop making blocks. If they haven't already. And they have already. Oh, and I don't know if, easy, you can't send the king to do it? Oh, the wall thing. Yeah, I suppose maybe. Isn't the king I keep forgetting this. Who is the king named for? It's not one of our named dwarves yet. He's a dire builder, though. Which probably means he's never gonna do a damn thing. I don't know why I even have him listed as a dire builder. Where was my thought? I lost my thought. Yes. So if any of you are not tracking or unaware of a lot of the progress I've made the past couple weeks has been to the YouTube channel and editing these videos. I now have all of these streams, or most, at least particularly for this base, edited in 8-hour chunks, and also, starting from a bit ago, edited into 1-hour bite-sized morsels, as well as trying to put on thumbnails, and I'm working on the end screens and the like. Bear with me, I'm working on learning the Adobe Premiere system. But yeah, lots gone to that, and right now in the shoot for the YouTube channels is I'm going to be editing the Resident Evil 2 videos, in particular the jump scares and all of my failures.
I'm going to keep this thing.
Construction floor. No, we should be good if... Alright, fix that water pipe. Now, build construction. It's not the thing I'm working on right now, but... I mean, really... As much as I would like to have this here for now, until I start working on these towers, these holes don't need to be here. That can just be replaced with wall. That'll help it, like, make this secure faster. Sandhills Bell with the resub. Thank you so much, Sandhills Bell. Yeehaw! Damn it. I got in the new icons and stuff, and now I got rid of the text-to-speech. I've been doing a lot of edits to settings. Things are conflicting. I think right now it's probably under the prestige settings that I have the text-to-speech. Thank you so much, though. We're like, that shouldn't be pressure. The diagonal should stop the pressure, so it should just drain out at a normal clip. We should be fine. Water is still draining. That's going way back there. Did you get suspended? You did. Your building site is not submerged, you're crazy.
I can't do it. I just said I can't do it.
Brewmaster is starving, Brewmaster is dehydrated. Where is Nish and why? Like, he's crazy. Is he temporarily crazy, or is he crazy crazy? Nish. No, he's like crazy crazy. Okay. Customization. Crazy. We're gonna call him crazy. So that means our two brewmasters are Swift Kills 14 and Zora FM. Also, that reminds me. Hold on, where's Chatbot? Chatbot, I started you earlier. Did you crash or something? Oh, people haven't been gotten greeted or anything. Chatbot, you've let me down. I know I started you earlier. Where is Chatbot? All right. All right. as we drain that, I don't know who's got the lucky thing of trying to pop the cistern and not drown. I have faith in her capabilities. Definitely don't suspect that this man's going to die. You. Both connected. Why did you turn off timers? I never even did the buy welcome thing. Dwarf commands. All those good. And then you. Minimize. All right. I don't know when that program got turned off. I swears it was going earlier.
Dwarf says he has an amazing idea, but it'll probably be useless.
A spear dwarf taken by a fair mood. Who is this? Stinthad. All right. Where are you going, Stinthad? Let's see if this is a fantastic fey mood or if I hate your face for wasting my time.
Just needs something.
Does he? Does he need something? No one cares. No one cares about what this man needs. That is a craft dwarf. So it's probably going to be pointless. Wood crafting. Good. Good. I was just saying to myself, please, oh please, do wood crafting. Look at all the pots we have. Why was anyone trying to even make a pot earlier? We have tons of unused pots. Hold on. What is going on with this pot thing? If we have at least 20 available, not at least, God, I'm a moron, is at most 20. Oh my God, how much stone have I wasted on these stupid pots? Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. All right, new idea for the traders. Hey buddies. I got a bunch of pointless pots. How many do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh my God. Oh God, that is a lot of pointless pots. All right, which one of these was the beginning? I don't care about distance. I care about value. Apparently I care about distance. I'll keep the star symbols, but the rest of these gotta go. And we'll keep the booze, I suppose. I don't know why that one's called number 85. All right, we'll do those. I didn't know I'd made that many pots. Is restarting bot... No, Cyrillac, because that bot is a program on my computer. And I can't just push something to start it. It brings a pop-up saying, are you sure you want this program to run? Because Windows is just that paranoid about that particular program. Is it still raining? No, I'm just gonna wait for this water to drain, I guess. All right, they've covered a lot of this. I am going to need to at some point build a dwarven swimming system, but that's not for now times. How come nobody has ever come over here to like remove the wall? Stop trying to make the damn pots. Is there a way to temporarily stop this thing? Oh, I know. What was that? Alt Q? lower it to 1, then it'll trigger itself off when they make that 1. I'm low. They'll trigger it once they make the 1 or have the capability of making the 1. It'll just sort itself out. How are you for goods? Still a bunch to be brought to you. All right. I want that to be priority. Remove the wall. I'm guessing it's just because I don't have any idlers. That's just constructions and deconstructions are just not that high in priority. At least we have access to the farm again. With the wrong stair system, but whatever, we have access to the farm again. Build construction wall. Do we still have 2s over here? Like, go away. This is why we need to fill these up, just because this stupid water keeps... The bolts end up in the water. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, goody. I'll see what ingredients he grabbed later. The water, I'm surprised that we just have so much space. The water hasn't even drained across. We didn't even need a drain. This outer circle is so effing large that just draining the river just isn't enough to make it be deep enough to just not evaporate. Because look at this. This is the evaporation line. Around here is about on average when it takes the water to evaporate. There's just so many ones that can. I legit don't think I could fill this. Maybe if it came from the river's source, so it had that updating, the vertical update system, that might force it to. Too bad there's a lot of mist happening right now and nobody really to enjoy it. How long has there been a hole in this wall? And why? Any more random holes in walls that the game wants to tell me about? No? No? Okay. Oh, don't leave soon. I'm bringing goods to you. I have a bunch of pots I wish to give you. Bro, trader requested. Come on, Disco Waffles. I need you to convince these dwarves to take a bunch of pots. Alright, Disco Waffles is approaching the depot. We'll get rid of this pot issue that I accidentally made. Are you here yet? Where's Disco Waffles? Unit Q Disco Waffles Z F F. Alright, Disco Waffles. No, he updated to drinking? Dude, that was not the time for drinking. I need you to offload a bunch of pots. You sack of shit. You dirty, dirty dwarf sack of shit. I hate you so much. Alright. Anybody get over here. Literally, I'm trying to get rid of pots. Like, I don't care who does it. Come on, just somebody take up the job. No one's gonna take up the job. They're gonna leave, wondering why I brought out a bunch of pots and just stared at them like, here you go. Here are your pots, good friends. Look at them. Aren't they glorious? Anybody, literally anybody. I set this to anyone may trade. We'll be trading in pure weight. I don't care. Also, Sandhills Bell, I think you weren't here earlier because of the new lighting and everything. We can get a proper enchanted sword effect going. So now we have the legendary enchanted blade, Beard Cutter. Alright, someone's here. I don't care, that dude was taking too long. Off of pure weight. See what I can try to trade for this. They're not going to let me trade for a bunch, I can tell you that. But I'll try. We'll see how much they take for this. Because that was a lot, and I know it was a lot. Let me do the trade. I won't trade at a loss. That's a loss of weight, though, you bastard. All right, Disco Waffles, get over here quick. You win this one, Disco Waffles. If that is your real waffle. All right, we'll move that wall. I think this water is low enough now that I should be able to... So we have mud right there. We should be good. Why is no one popping this? Disco Waffles, are you here yet? Value 2,300 dwarf bucks. Oh, that wasn't weight. That's literally the worth. Oh, no wonder they weren't happy with me. All right, I'll take a steel bar. Steel helm. Wait, I just thought of that. They won't go at a loss, but after I traded them so many things, like tons and tons of shit at like tens of thousands of profit. This time they're just like, yeah, no. Yeah, they better be. Get out of here. Not a one. Not a single.
The artifact has been completed. Hooray!
Hooray. Hold on. This right one? No, I don't like that. This one?
This? Yep, here we go. This is an almond is a. This is an almond wood cup. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with fire clay, decorated with brown recluse spider silk, and encircled with bands of white stork leather. This object menaces with spikes of pineapple opal and rock crystal. On the item is an image of a dog in almond wood. The dog is in a fetal position. The oracle relates to the slaughter of a dog in the mire of targets in the late winter of the year 133. On the item is an image of a diamond in iron. On the item is an image of a manta ray in dog leather.
The Shady Wish, an almond wood cup. There we go. Yay. So glad he made an artifact cup. That's just fantastic. I was just saying to myself, golly gee, if only somebody could just crank out an artifact cup. Wow, well that would make my day. A singular migrant has arrived.
Someone brought a cat. I love
No,
cats.
no, don't bring cats. Cats are bad. No, no cats. Someone get rid of this wall. Holy crap. All right, so ZXB, units without bedrooms 2. So down below, we have some empty bedrooms. Why do we now have 2 units on a bedroom though, I wonder? All right, resize you to full. Apparently these were sized before I finished the walls, I'm guessing. Give them the full effect of their wall. So one of these bedrooms is an empty, is like not defined as a bedroom. Somebody doesn't have a bedroom. 2 people don't have a bedroom, probably a couple. No, resize up. What do you got? You're sized correctly. You are not a bedroom. And why do we have 2 leather workers without a bedroom? That's weird. All right, where is this other empty bedroom with the tiny sized? Did I just never size these correctly? Like, I defined that you get a bedroom, but then don't let you use any of your furniture. I'm a dick. Like, there's not even a nice way to do that. Like, all right, you get this room. BT dubs, don't use any furniture. I've got to have one more. Gotta have been one that was emptied by someone dying. Umil Neil. It's got a name, a name, a name, a name, a name, a name. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Probably is I think I've got the king or somebody's got too many beds assigned. Somebody's got an extra bed. Somebody's got a bed that they're not supposed to have. This is where my mess up is. So I'm also trying to keep attention with the bottom of my eye as I do this to see if it's got one of those auto-assigned to managers or auto-assigned to whatever things. Because everyone should be clear right now of excess beds. But I didn't think to look until like after I started doing this by a bit. Like you, Chief Medical Dwarf. No, there's no way I gave them another office. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my position in the check. Disco Waffles, broker. Yeah, he gets to keep his. But is there really just... There's no way I'm off by beds by that much. Bookkeeper, he keeps his. That just seems crazy. Who is it? Oh, Righto! Yes! Kalimos! Kalimos! We have 167 beds. Units with bedrooms 139. There's no unowned bedroom. 140 units. 8, 16, 24, 32, 64, 128. We have 128 beds. People are sharing. So I have one guy without a bed. Like, I just legit have a guy without a bed. On one hand, that kind of sucks. But on the other hand, what if I resize this bedroom just big enough and assign you to the other dude for now? There you go. It's not the greatest bed, but everyone now has a bed. Fantastic. Oh yeah, that's that tiny ass temple we made earlier. All right, we're getting to like 6 idlers and nobody's removing the structures. I want to be clear on this. We have people hitting around doing nothing and nobody is trying to help me drain this water. That hospital's gonna need to get moved anyways. I actually feel like we should get the hospital to like do a partial flood. I might end up actually legit moving. No, I need the hospital. We need the hospital there. Trying to think. I was gonna say we could set up a system to partially drain, flood the hospital to wash contaminants out and or give people chances at swimming. The problem is I would then need that water to go back into the well and have an overflow system on the well. Oh no, the crazy man has been found dead for not eating or doing anything. I am so surprised and sad. Boo-hoo. I mean, I care deeply for our loss. Build construction wall. Whatever gets it built, I don't care. I just want to be able to get the clothing and stuff out of there. It's created the masterpiece cloth. You know it'd be great if we're going to keep making masterpiece cloths? As if someone would turn those masterpiece cloths into masterpiece clothing. Yeah, I know. Crazy thought. Who is my clothing guy, and why do I never seem to have enough clothing? It's not active right now. Who is my clothier that does this? Hold on. All right. Also, we have 3 crazies. Someone literally just named a crazy. Okay. Oh, so I wouldn't accidentally name them after the fact. That's a thought. It's gonna rename them all crazy. Oh, I didn't commit the name change, did I? What have I done? Oh, he died. I'm trying to name someone who died. You know what, Mr. Sister Fister? I don't know if you're ever gonna come back, but I'm gonna just name you crazy as well. There you go. I'll do a dwarf kill command for Sister. Why am I that large? Holy crap. I think I hit the wrong one earlier. You guys were supposed to see this. Not my face. Everyone, see me. Whoops. Dwarf kill Mr. Sister Fister. Hopefully he didn't have a number associated with his name. Okay, why was I in here for? Oh yeah, therapist. I was looking for the clothing industry, the Weavers Guild. Let's see what the hell is going on here. Who's my clothier? Clothes making. Is this person? Gear belt. Gear belt, dude. I thought I'd changed this before. None of you. No jobs. No jobs for the clothing industry. I'll give you construction and deconstruction and cleaning, but that's about it. No jobs for these people except to do clothing. All right. Where are you bringing? See, and they're bringing their... I'm so confused by these idiot dwarves. They're thirsty, so they're coming to the thing to drink their booze because they're not bringing the booze over to the booze pile. And or they have a booze pile, but they're not drinking from the drinks in the booze pile because now they just have empty pots in the booze pile. So I need an empty pile for the pots. So I don't want no pots in there. So what is a pot? Is that a finished good? I'll treat it as a finished good real quick. I need to figure out how to get these pots out of the way. Might be furniture and siege ammo. Pot. Not you. Are you furniture siege ammo? Pot. Furniture siege ammo. Okay. PX, take you out. PU. Forbid everything except for pots. That's it. Not allowed anything else in there. Pots. I don't really care what it is. Just get the empty pots out of the way. Because everyone is slowly pathfinding all the way over to where the tavern, the bartender is. Nobody's taking his food out, so he's going slower. Though we have thousands of drinks, so I'm not that worried, admittedly. We actually have more drinks than we have food right now. How crazy is that? Nobody's deconstructing that. The clothing dude should just start having this as his priority. So we're needing them to get the shoes out. We need to get them out and about. There we go. Whoa! We don't have enough plant cloth? I thought we were nothing but... Oh, what? Oh. Because those are silk. This whole time, does this not been accepting silk? Is that what my screw up was? No, you accept silk. What is going on? All right, J and Q. Clothier's shop to make a dress. I want to change what you were details. Specify cloth. I change you to silk. No, because you just say cloth dress. I forgot between the streams to fix this nonsense right here, didn't I? Okay, fine. Cloth dress, Q, silk dress. 2 silk dresses. With the condition, it's not one time. Add an item condition of, no, screw it. JM, this whole thing is wrong right now. I'm just gonna remove them all. Everything from the clothier shop, that's just gonna confuse me for now. Remove all of those things. I'll just do this manually, because you're gonna say no to all those. So, silk, dress, tunic, vest, cloak, trousers. We'll have them make all of those, then we'll do a check on Dwarf's therapist to see what clothing is missing, and then we'll just build that. That's what we're gonna have to go with. Conversely, how do we not? Stocks, no. Kitchen. We're down to 216 pigtail. I mean, I'm surprised we got it that low, so that's something, I guess. I think a lot of my shit got backwards because I screwed up the stone pot thing earlier. That's kind of annoying. How's this wall doing? Completed. Build construction wall. If I can get this filled in before it rains again, I won't have to deal with stuff falling in there ever again. At some point, I'll need to pop this, and I'll need to pop this. Now, if you haven't seen it from a previous stream, the real reason why I'm doing this, I know if I just cover it, I don't have to worry about wood or anything falling into it. Except for some reason, when the enemies are shooting bolts, sometimes they glitch through the floor. And or when I shoot a catapult, sometimes it goes through the floor. Kind of. So I'm gonna fill it in with wall, because right now it looks like the floors aren't quite doing their job. That is why that's why I'm actually slowly filling in these things. So you're saying building's present, but it's not. There's nothing being built there. Those 2 are done. Did anybody pop this hole yet? DX. I'm gonna say I screwed up something here. Remove that command, put it back. High priority. Someone remove that. Thank you. That's been a core crux of our next major issue, is that wall. Also, I want to see if someone dies when they do this. Kind of important. Not gonna lie, I thought that dwarf was the one that was heading over. No more hooding. What was that noise? Alright. Please don't die. Like I said, even if it does come out in a rush, it should go out diagonally. We should be good. Who is this anyways? Pretty rock dwarf, unnamed. Alright, so he's one of our jewelers. Yep, alright, it did not come rushing out. It is taking from this as fast as it can, though. Which means we're going to drain the water up there a little faster. That well now cannot have water in it. And we are now draining from the river and the cistern. Good. Good. Fantastic. But look at that. It literally pushed the rock. I wasn't watching, but it pushed the rock enough over here for them to just pick it up instead of having to get somewhere else. So that's pretty cool. We're lucky on that. Actually, if I can swing it, I'm gonna someone remove that construction just because there is the smallest of possibilities that a water could go down here and then back up. Like how that one got there. If I remove that block, we should be good. Actually, while they're removing that block, there's a possibility that the water will go from right to left and push the dude off. Nope, he's doing it diagonally. He's safe. Oh, one water so far did exactly what I was worried would happen. But since that has a floor anyways, or that will be covered with a wall, that's not going to be a big issue. It's nothing to worry about. I just don't want loads of water coming back into the base. That dwarf, though, should be ecstatic for all this mist that's coming into his face. Watching performance, blissful dining, and to let bears have the... You didn't care about the mist? How do you not care about the mist? That's like a dwarven thing to be like, oh, look, I got misted. I got misted all over my face. And you're not happy about getting misted in the face? You just can't please some dwarves. All right, yeah, we're draining that cistern. God, we've like nearly drained this dry. How goes this? Actually, pretty well. Build construction wall. No, that's the sound of rain again. No rain. No rain. We didn't need the rain. The rain was not required for today. I don't know who told the weatherman that we wanted the rain today, but we didn't, and he lied. I just want to know how there are things on the floor. All right. Now we do have blocks for me to start getting out and doing this. So I might as well. Where is the wall? The wall would be right here. So I only need to get out to that. It looks like that's actually exactly what I've done. Okay. Is that acceptable? That is. 21, so 7 by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 21. Yep, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we'll get those ordered. So, for the security purposes, what we're trying to get done for these walls, like I said, it's kind of stupid, admittedly, but we're aquatic invasion proof. Right now, we are cavern invasion proof. We are terrestrial invasion proof. The only real thing that could screw up our mountain home right now is an aerial attack by a creature such as a rock. So, if we can make it be secured, accepting the only way in or out is via floor hatches, which cannot be destroyed from below, then we should also be rock invasion proof, or any other flying creature. The only one I can think of off the top of my head routinely being the rock. Up top, we've already done this. We created a, admittedly right now it's a bit shitty looking. What was that alert for? Oh, they're going on or off of training duty. That's fine. Up top, we made a little mushroom top thing, which you can see in the lower right corner in Armok vision. And because someone has to go up a stairwell to get in, and that stairwell was covered by floor grates, we're good. As a matter of fact, for right now, I'm just going to lock that. No one really needs to be going outside for this. There you go. And again, since it can't be destroyed from below, can't get in. It's like a reverse, the trap in a sink. It's not, is it called a vapor trap? It's not called a vapor trap. It's called a U-bin, but it's a something trap. doing one of those. Down below, because we're already above, we don't have to worry about doing that. So you can see I've got the one, but for right now, that's what I got. If we build the floor all the way out and then do the wall, and then up top do the same thing, we should be free of invasion. The only real weakness I can think of, and I'm not sure how well it would work, is the front gate. Because that's a wall. When I raise it, you can't pathfind through it, but it is still destroyable. I don't know if a rock can destroy a raised gate while flying by it. I don't know how that combat system works. But even if that is how that works, because this is a gate, then an area, then another gate, that should buy us plenty of time to get our military dwarves ready in that worst of situations. Or just build a wall. Just build a wall behind the gate. Like, not even a problem. Who cares? Who cares? As a matter of fact, now I think about it, it might behoove me to remove this or replace that floor with wall, just so I can build wall there without having to get rid of floor in the future. That should make us more secure. And again, the whole reason for all of this is to make sure we don't really need our military dwarves, because I want to send them out and start invading the goblins near us. I have looked it up in the Legends viewer. Our civilization altogether has like 7,000 dwarves, and the goblins have 23,000 or 33,000. So, and they're all really right by us, so we need to invade them all and wipe them off the face of the world. Vapor trap, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about, except I'm crazy. It was I think I did say vapor trap, but then I said it wasn't a vapor trap. But yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking of. Part of our issue, though, is that our well is routinely not working the way it's supposed to. So we're going to drain our massive cistern and make the well work correctly. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Oh! Build construction wall. Matter of fact, just for this, I might as well build the andesite block wall back. So if they get into that, what do? They don't go anywhere if they get into that hole on the right. If I cover the wall, we are secure on the right again. Yes, make those turkey heg in roast things. Heg is a word. Heg is a word. Don't anybody tell me heg is not a word. You are lying if you're going to tell me that what I just said is not part of any language whatsoever. Heg is a word. Hashtag heg is a word. Alright. I need to bring these out one extra line just so that I can build a wall in. As annoying as that is, this needs to go out one more so that the wall can get built where it needs to be. And was this already done with that in mind? No, it was not. Ow. What is making that egg noise? Unit surprised. Stop that. Don't do the other sound either. Don't want to hear about my dude's training. Which reminds me, how are they doing in their skills? For instance, who are you? Actually, no. Easy way to check this. Do I have elites? I have no lords yet. Alright. Alright, we don't have any lords. No really awesome dwarven things. Now here's a thought. Are these starting to fill with food? No. No, they're not. I don't even want the pots here. Why do I have so many pots? Why have I built so many? Alright. That batch of the anti-tree zone has been planted. We're going to have to wait to do more of this just because of the rain, I believe. Build construction. Actually, because it's such a narrow band, we're not getting too much water out of it. Maybe I can fill it in while we're doing this. Build construction wall. Now, I'm kind of wondering if what I should do is dig a tunnel out to all of these so I can get them all back to one hole. If I can get it down to one hole, who cares? Yes! Yes, buddy. You get attached to that silver whip. Whip those enemies good. I am not going to complain about you preferring to use a silver whip. So, when I pop the rest of these, we're going to get water on the inside, but I can just get that cleaned up. It's just mud. I can get that. I can just do a quick spot clean sheet or something like that just to get that out. I just don't want the water running down there. Now, this is 7, 14, 21 water. So if we were to spread it evenly real fast, assuming 100% even spread, so we'd have 1, and assuming the worst, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Unless it beeline straight to our thing and none of the water went outside, we should still be good. We shouldn't get any down our stairwell. Assuming the game's RNG loves us. Praise be the RNG. Hopefully it'll be our friend. I'm going to divert water to you guys someday and just kill you. I hate your alerts. I like how one of you is like crazy, and the other one's like, yeah, whatever, I just do what I want. Not even hard, barely an inconvenience. Alright, that got built. Build construction wall. Make this super secure. The superiest securiest. That's a spell from Harry Potter. Little known fact. They just waggle their wand around and go, superiest securiest. And then immediately you're immune to he who must not be named. That was it. One spell is all they needed. On one hand, I know that sounds stupid. On the other hand, she's done a lot of retconning recently. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear about that at some point. So that water's never going to go over here. Might as well send the miners over here to do their mining. So I can get more stone because I turned it all into pots and jars and jugs and it was kind of pointless. My bad. Why do these stairwells look yellow? Weird. And I suppose I should continue getting rid of... Hold on. Oh, from that, I was like, how did the bottom one get water on it? Duh. Duh. Dude, this central digging tunnel thing is going to be so much stone. Just so much stone is going to come out of this. Just remember, we're gonna bring it down through every cave level if I have to. We're gonna let the forgotten beast onto the world. How are those walls going? Walls are doing good, actually. Yeah, because we're getting our idlers back because they're not all building the wood now. That's right. I remember a time when we had dwarves that would do things. Holy shit. Back in my day, you'd order a dwarf to build a wall and 40 dwarves would stand up and volunteer. Not anymore. Now they're all worried about making sure that the wood can't grow. Whippersnappers. Alright, floor. Where does this next wall go? Only out about that far? Okay. 2 by 2 on each side. See, this is a lot easier when you got the numbers down. Like, does anyone remember how long it took me for the very first circle The very first one to get it like spaced correctly. So many jars though. Wait, we have idlers, right? So are they taking these out? No, because you're still cluttered. I swear they're not bringing booze in here. All right, here's what I want to do. Create a quantum. We're going to do another quantum just to get these stupid pots out of my way. There you go. You're only allowing pots there. Build construction track. No. Just to stop. Stop. I want to build you out of something. Do I have blocks remaining? I don't want to. We only have one steel bar. Where's all my steel gone? I have a bunch of wood again, though. I will use you from Billin. We'll make a Billin stop. Idlers were chopping wood. Did you floor it all to keep them dead? No, we're needing to wait for yet even more wood, dude. We just don't get enough wood per tree to keep going. Just so much. And then we get the guys busy building more of our walls and structures. So right now, I'm actually just gonna let the trees keep growing to be cut down. And then at some point we'll do another massive surge of trying to like prevent them from growing again. So I mean, hell, that right there in the middle, this was all devoted to like wood crafting. I'd rather get everyone over on stone crafting, turn every hauler into like a passable stone crafter when we stop needing to construct all these walls and crap. All right, the water in here is basically drained. I don't see too much water coming back down and causing an issue. So what I can do, D in. I'm gonna wait for that water to actually evaporate a bit more. Yeah, because just a little one water comes from the top and it might go into the hull. So we don't want to do that. All right, I'm not sitting right. I'm schlumping, folks. No schlumping. Schlumping is bad. Brew drinks has been completed. What are you supposed to be brewing drinks from anyways? If available is at least 300. Okay, see, I screwed this one up again too. It's supposed to be if we're at less than 3. Oh, wait, no. When did that equality get put in? I didn't know about that one. If the other one is first completed, then switch to this one. That is genius. How do I needed that for the clothing. Holy shit. If the amount of items is at least 300. The problem is we're going to end up with a lot of plants. I want to inverse this. If the amount of items is less than, we'll say 2,000. We don't even need that much. We'll say is less than 2,000. So the inequality will be is at most 300, and I'll change your number to say 2,000. I like that one. And then we'll check your condition is at most 2,000. And your items, I want to see what your item says. Count of items. What items? What are you checking? Do you mean product? Whatever. I might have to check that a bit later and figure out what the hell's going on. Also, there's part of the circle that I completely forgot I was trying to fix. I need to get walls up in there. Okay. Let me think. We're getting idlers again. Our constructions have been done. Build construction wall. We are digging, so we're getting more stone. They're not being turned into andesite blocks yet, so whatever I have is just what I have. We're not going to have a surplus of these coming in. But if it's enough to get this a little bit further, then I will use it. That should have given our buddy up here the ability to get the rock pot completed. Checking. It says validated condition. Not satisfied for the next check. So you should not validate. I'll let them check and then say no. I think I'm getting the idea backwards. Then, unfortunately, we're also draining from the fishes. Almost kind of want like another gate back here just to stop this water from coming out backwards so we can maintain fishing for a while, but that's neither here nor there. All right. New hauling route. Trade goods. Do I have any for pots? Did I do this already? All right. New route. The new route's name is the pot route. The new route has a stop. There's a stop. This stop is get rid of all these. Which was it to get rid of these? X. You have a stockpile link to that. You will take furniture. That is a pot only, just to make sure. That's all you got. You need a vehicle. I need a new vehicle. No problem. I still have wood. We'll just make a wooden minecart. One wooden minecart. We'll get the new vehicle. We'll dump the empty pots over from there to there. And then that should free this up for booze, which will get them out of my brewer, which means I won't have an issue. Because it looks like they're already getting some back in where they're supposed to. Good, because I don't want to see dwarves walking around the base for no reason. That's pointless, that's absurd, and that's obnoxious. Turkeys are going brew drink from fruit as complete. But what happens when they're done? That one says ready. Waiting, active, checking. Because it's checking, it should not become active, right? Not satisfied for next check. That's what's going to be a problem, is that we are not going to have the seeds from this. I'll balance that out later. How is our stone situation coming along? Is this andesite? This is. Alright, we need to start making more blocks. The one on the left, it's a spin. Only 2. We don't need a massive rate of this. Trying to think. Did this? Yeah, over here we kind of got some water going into it again. I mean, we've only got 3 gaps left. We've nearly blocked this. Build construction wall. We've nearly stopped this nonsense from happening. 3 after that, I can just chase the wall down over here after that. Then we can go into this. This one will not get filled back up because it has a roof over it. I just haven't tapped it yet, because if I tap it now and it brings water down the path, it'll make the other one drain slower, and that'll cause us issues. So that's not happening yet. This one still has a chance to get its water. Build construction wall. Very annoyingly. Is it because you count as the murky pool still? You do. Alright. New thought then to make you never do that again. What if I dig a channel next to it and then build a floor over it? That way you don't fill anymore. Because I'm going to get to 1 square and it's going to fill up. I don't want to deal with that. The walls, how have they been built down here? Swimmingly. It looks like I forgot 2 whole things. Good, good. Definitely on top of my game, not making mistakes, because that would be awkward. Awkward. Wooden minecart has been completed. Sweetness. If we... I just had to do this, didn't I? Give you the new vehicle to get the empty pots to 1 point. I don't even want them there. Admittedly, that's the wrong location. I want all the empty pots to be up here somewhere next to the brewer. I believe it's this one. Yeah, this is kind of where I actually wanted that to be, but right now I don't want them traveling that far. I just want to get them out of the food stockpile so I can see what the hell is going on. Hide root quinoa. Like, what is this garbage? Kitchen. Can you cook those? Like, please? No, you can't cook that. Holy shit, that's annoying. We gotta brew the quinoa away. Okay. Muck roots. We can cook you. Everything else we can cook. Don't cook the seeds. Don't cook the seeds. Don't cook the booze? Cook the artichoke wine, but don't cook at the booze. I'm not using that like that for now. And actually, yeah, cook that tallow. At some point, I'm gonna make soap. As a matter of fact, that some point might as well be now. There's no reason to not already have a soap thing going. I just kind of forget what it takes for soap. Ash. That's what it is. That's the big thing. I'm using all the wood so that I can make sure there's less wood. So, actually can't do that right now. Never mind, talk myself out of my own plane for that. And a site block. They haven't made more blocks yet, have they? Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait. That's all we gotta do. We'll have a fine, fantastic time. Okay. While we're waiting, I need to think. There's stuff missing down below. Quite a few things. Cabinet, chest. I'm gonna order 2 of everything. Armor stand. Out of rock. 2. Weapon rack. If I spell it right, we upon rack, rock, 2, cabinet rock. The hell did I just do? Cabinet, rock, 2, and then coffer, 2. Whatever they can get those done from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So really, we're still gonna have stuff left over. I'm thinking it's an armor stand and a weapon rack. But we'll get those put in and then we'll see what's still remaining. Still haven't even done these people's things down here, so screw it. Build, restraint, not restraint, is it V? Since these are supposed to be my prisons, let us start getting some of these out of the way. No, don't use any silk or anything. That's far too nice. Again, if nothing else, we get these out of the way for now. The hell just happened? Pinafro. Like I said, as long as we're not taking the nice silk, because I feel like I might want to use that for other things. Prison block, kind of worry more about that later. How long has that been big? And then I've got to drain those. I've got to flood them somehow. It's not that hard to actually flood them. Really, it's not. I could just turn that into a... I can just drain that from one of these and probably kill them. The problem is afterwards it'll keep filling and then I'll have to deal with more and more liquids. Except, what if I don't? What if I don't? Build construction floor. But you won't build off of that, really. Good to know, I guess? Oh, because that's not the thing. That's the ramp from above. Makes sense. Alright, I'm an idiot. Upstairs. Yeah, build you out of wood. They're gonna get rid of you later. Do an upstairs there, a downstairs on this floor, dig into the wall, connect to the things that I covered over already, use that to filter down water, and since it's covered, we shouldn't get more water in it. We'll see if that's enough to drain them. If not, I'll figure out a way to get more water into it. Just so we can finally get that area back. And I can stop having to deal with the werewolf alerts. So those are slightly kind of annoying. Alright, there is now plenty of water that has been removed from this, so I'm not worried about mud. I will open up the wall on the left side and start using that to get in. This still needs to maintain the way it is. This needs to be turned into a wall. So, I'm going to pierce into it. Pierce that one too, because I should have gotten rid of that floor earlier. And then we'll make that be a tube that goes all the way around. Because down here we're already good. This is just where I want the actual floor grate to be. And we should be good. Should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea. I have faith in this. I don't know who I'm killing. These dwarves are going to find a way to kill themselves. Alright, so we built some clothing earlier. And I was going to follow it, but I kind of forgot. So real quick, we're going to go down here. Because that's filled. Bring up Therapist. Bring it so you guys can see what's going on. We're going to sort this by caste, just so we have all the dwarves together, and then sort their equipment to be shitty and see what we're missing. I think blue is armor only. Yeah, missing armor. I don't care about that. This is clothing. Legs. Come on. Legs. Feet. Legs. 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 6 for legs, 7 for legs, 8 for legs, 9 for legs, 10 for legs. All right, we're already at 10 for legs. We're already at 10 for legs. So, you silk trousers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make those legs so people can finally have clothing. Now, is this working? Doesn't look like it. Why is this not working? Because you are not dumping south. I think I just accidentally dumped everything to the north. No, I didn't dump anything at all. Oh! No, it dumped. All right, there we go. I guess you can get a lot of pots into a minecart. Like I said, right now, that's just to eat the excess so we can get it out of our damn way. Alright. Why am I getting missed up there still? Alright, we got out and to the left. Why did I do this? Oh yeah, so I can get access to this. So I wanted that sweet, delicious floor grate. Now what I need to do is remove that floor, remove that floor, remove that floor, remove that floor. Start eating this backwards. Wait! No, 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 no. I'm gonna need to build that corner piece back. Instead of deleting those floors, I should be building a floor. This has got to get put back as a wall. So actually, build construction wall. I think I can order it from this side. They'll build it from the, they'll trap themselves, but they'll do it. Depends on if they can get there before the other floor piece is removed. We should be fine, I think. No, they're removing the floor pieces now. The guy's gonna throw up an alert saying, I can't find the path. He's gonna drop the block on the floor and it's gonna get suspended. Oh well, I tried. How goes it down here? Build construction wall, because we've been building blocks, right? Yeah, we have. DN. And I know for a fact that I can eat at the edges of these ones. That's where the next one goes in. So we'll take them out. That'll free up some blocks. Except for, of course, the one in the upper left, because we're just now doing that one. So we're not going to mess with that. And at some point, we're going to have to do this. But, yeah, because we're doing it from below, we're doing it from above now. It'll have the wall, so we can just walk there. Once we get this, the next one should be fine. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, he built it diagonally. Yo, kick ass, buddy. Oh no, moron. Utter moron. You would get yourself stuck, wouldn't you? That's the king, isn't it? Did the king literally just get himself stuck? You stupid. You're not the king. What are you? What was your name? Hold on. Selob Eris, some stupid name. Oh, you're the Baron. You stupid wannabe. Get out of there. You're not even important enough for me to continence killing. All right, DN. Since this was fixed, I can now eat at this. We should be good. As soon as the Baron gets himself out like an utter moron. I heard a boop, but I don't know why. I'm going to ignore the boop for now. That's right. It was a wall. It wasn't a floor. So, build construction. Idiot. Just an utter idiot. You are wasting my time, good sir. Can you at least build it? You have a block right there, dude. All right, I think he actually is. I saw him flash to the block. You fuck moron. Just... What is that noise? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Nobody's... Oh. I was like, nobody's removing that one because I removed a wall and didn't replace it with a floor. Now they can get out and remove that one. I've been waiting and they just weren't doing it. All right. It's not raining right now, which means you should be wallable. I dug into you from a different path. You are wallable. And the hole is not a murky pond, so it will not fill. How are the barrels getting out of the way? I like seeing this. So earlier I thought I set it up to don't build more pots unless we have less than 15. What I'd set it to was build more pots if we have more than 15. So we now have a rather large amount of pointless pots. Like, that is a lot of... That probably could have been another 400 blocks worth of stone that I just wasted because I did. You gotta pay attention to those equality signs, folks. Pay attention to those equality signs. Alright, so build construction floor. This needs to have a floor built out to it so I can put the grate in the right square. This actually doesn't need anything anymore, so we're just gonna remove that. That's just because the dude got stuck. So I can fix that and we'll be fine. That is being fixed as we speak. They're doing that. Floor up top. Someone's doing it. The one down below, we might as well get ready to start piercing. We can get that out of there. Oh, the obstruction wall. I can't believe this one got done that fast. And, oh, that's right, and we, oh, saving. I forgot we were trying to kill off our lichens. We'll let it save for, what are we, in spring? Or we were in winter now. The winter season. Yes. Alright, that's the upstairs. Build construction downstairs. Since we have blocks again, I might as well. Nah, except we got tons of wood. The wood will work fine. Yeah, we'll use an apricot wood log. And since I'm up here, I might as well use this as the opportunity to cut out this floor here. It's not necessary. You can see it in Armok vision. This goofy floor that's connected to nothing. Not even necessary. I can't go down any further, unfortunately. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that ramp that connects to nothing. Gotta get rid of that. Stupid and unnecessary. How did water evaporate up here? How are you at not... What? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Sometimes crazy game be crazy. Alright. Q. Whole purpose of this was just to get this out of there. Move it down the floor. That's all I'm trying to do. Ooh. We're going to install that grate here instead of up here, which means the water, when going down, will go down 1, 2, go over, and if nothing else, we'll have to push up 1. But if we can get 2 out of it, then good. And then we will have water above the floor grate, so the idiots will stop saying we're out of water. Build construction wall and a sidewalk. All right, so the U-bend is now being rectified. That grate is out. Build grate. Almond wood grate. Once that's installed, we'll remove the floor and build a wall there. Then remove this floor and build a wall there. So we'll have like a legit, fully, like multiple Z-level deep U-bend. Just to get the freaking hospital to work and stop telling me that they don't have water. Oh. Thought, are you still making pants? You are, and we haven't gotten an alert saying that you can't make the pants. So, yeah. Our pants issue should be rectifying itself. At some point, I'm gonna have to come back and just fix that entire stockpile because something is wrong. Something is just stupidly wrong with this stockpile, and it's annoying me. Why they won't put the cloth from the thing on the left into the stockpile for cloth, I don't know. Just bonkers. It's bonkering. It's bonkering me right now. I feel thoroughly bonkered. This is a verb now. I have been bonkered. I will be bonkered. I once could have been, have been, so should have been in the future. Bonkering. How did you get yourself trapped in there again? I don't understand this. Physically, how? There was a wall. There was a hole there, and I told you to build a wall. You had to leap a chasm to purposely. You want to drown. This is what this Baron is telling me, is he wants to effing drown. Oh my god. I know, but no. It wasn't. They would drain the water out and then say there wasn't water. I know we saw the booze issue, but if people are going to get injured, I want to make sure that even if that happens again, that they don't sit there and dehydrate and die. Probably because of leadership like this Baron. All right, DN. I can get rid of this one now. Build construction wall. How big is this next wall? 3 out. So the floor is actually 2. Build construction floor for now. Yeah, at the rate we're going, we're definitely going to get this part at least done today. So, short a few floor grates, we will be defensible. We will now be defensible against land, sea, and air. Because I do not see us not getting this and the next Z level done, like, today. Like, wouldn't make sense. Alright. That floor grate is installed. We're going to uninstall that floor. Down below, construction floor and a site block to get this Baron out of here. All right, back down to my werewolf catastrophe. All right. The miner should dig to there. He should be able to get out of the way of that water. It's not pressured. It's just going to be flowing. I do not see why a miner cannot outrun that. I'm going to keep it narrow just to make sure that the water has only one way to try to go to. Because the wider the pathway of draining that, the less pressure there is. The shallower the water is, the less it'll flow, and the more likely it is to evaporate before it gets where I want it to be. So we're just going to keep that one wide. Willing to take the safety hit. You don't haw-haw me. Alright, never haw-haw me. So this is just a hole, right? This can be covered now? Yep, alright. Build construction wall. Down below, we are removing that. This idiot got out. So we'll remove this one yet again. Try to put a wall there in the U-bin for this to work. As we trim away the ground outside.
Now I need to think of something else to torment you with.
Aha. Gonna take forever and a day to refill this. It's so annoying. Alright, he's building that. He has removed that. Build construction wall. And the site block. Down below, he's removing the floor. We're gonna have to do this for the other ones too. They're gonna be even more annoying, so we're gonna have more water behind them. But I need one to work. I really just kind of need one. What is he doing? That's why he keeps getting caught. What is that idiot doing? He's just walking in there for the fun of it. Like, trap me again, buddy. Hey, Barbadar. How's it going? You saw on Discord at the last stream, right, Barbadar? I killed you at the bridge, I guess. I don't know how or why, but I killed you at the bridge. That is where your guy went. Or your last guy went. The one who went missing. Bee-hoo-hoo. Alright. I should just be allowed to build that wall and not get stuck like an idiot. Build construction wall. I swear, somehow that music reminds me of Andromeda Ascendant. Alright, we're getting there towards finishing this wall. Don't you worry, Cyrilak. You are as safe as anyone. Which definitely isn't anything that's implying that you're going to die. JMQ. Hatch. Cover. 4. Nope, still alive, so it says. You're definitely you're going to be fine. Why is there blood in here? But why? Why is there blood in there? Oh, because someone fell probably like an idiot. Now, is that a thing? Okay, that's something that fell. Get rid of that and we'll be good. EN. Build construction wall. That should lock that up. This is the U part of the U-bend. That should work. If and when it doesn't, I'm gonna lose my mind. If and when it doesn't, I'm gonna lose my mind. For now, I'm gonna pop these. This should let out a little bit of water, but not too much. And then afterwards, I'll pop what's below. This is just to ensure there's no pressure on the water above. Once that floor is removed, we can seal that off. That'll be secure. And then back up to the ground water level constructions. And I think with that one right there, we're out of... Yeah, we're not in murky pool anymore. So the rest of this is fine. Sweet. I don't want to start ordering the wood again yet just because of where we stand in terms of all this, so we'll just wait. However, there is no real reason to not pop this. Other than the fact that I forgot we were draining something earlier. What happened over there? Yeah, it looks like they got out of the way. Like I said, that water might not even all reach. I'm just hoping the natural back pressure can push it.
That ends that mandate.
Stop doing mandates. Just stop. Oh. And since I forgot to channel those down, get them out of the way. Get those ramps out of here. We don't need those ramps. We don't need no stinking ramps. Because the crazy thing is, if I can come back around, if I get rid of those, and I actually like build out floor and turn this into wall, that'll make sure nothing punches through from above. I can literally just have this upper area be AZ level of wall. That takes that water so long to get down here. All right, what's the over-under on it going diagonally to the right just to fuck with me? What is the over-under on it going diagonally into the right instead of going in the hole? There. Finally one went in. But yeah, look, most of it went diagonally into the right. Oh. Stupid bastards. Alright. Channel out that last one. We'll be good there. I'll build out floor and replace with wall. Build construction wall. Inside blocks. What do we have? We're at 2. Alright, that water has been tapped. We are draining that. It'll evaporate in our evaporation pools. So not worried about that. How goes it down here? We did drain out some water as I suspected we would. Get rid of the floor grates. And then put those walls back. Down below, one at a time. I'm gonna pop these and their diagonals to get the water out. So we can turn these into proper U-bins. That better pressure. It pressured the first time. I don't know why these wells stopped repressuring. When in doubt, it'll go the way it'll take the most work to fix. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, build construction wall. About to say, well, I could use this as an extra. No. Wall that back in. All right, back down below. Our walls have been built out again. So get rid of the things in front of them. Go out our cornery ways yet again. Right? I'm not crazy? Yep, I'm not crazy. All right, we're good on those. Boo, boo, doo, doo, boo. So, who here is going to be watching the Super Bowl on Sunday? And for those of you who are from a non-American country, it's the big game where we do our version of soccer, where we do our version of football. And then they just kind of grab a ball and they run it back and forth a lot. That was actually a lot less of an issue than I thought it was going to be. So D in. Build construction wall. Put this wall back. D in. While he is doing that, get rid of the one up here. Like we'll double tap. We'll tap all of these. We'll get them all tapped at the same time. Get this out of the way. I'm gonna go with the lack of response as being either everyone is European or don't care about the Super Bowl. How much more water? I mean, I'm going to be getting some more water. Not like I'm not going to be getting water. If nothing else, I'd like that water to get up to at least 3 so it doesn't evaporate. That way I can get more water, not have to worry about pressure. Like I can just do it slowly after that. Build construction wall. Haven't watched it since Nipplegate. That one was stupid. Like, yo, I hated their defense. Oh, we didn't really want to do that. It was an accident. Don't get angry at us. You sang a song saying you're going to rip her clothing off, and he ripped her clothing off. The fact that anybody believed that is just stupid.
I feel unstoppable.
Yes, grow attached to a steel short sword. Do that. That is the type of stuff I like to see. Build. No, not build. D in. Need to move down there. Need to remove over there. And need to remove that one. Build construction wall. Inside block. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Dire Builder has a new demand. I don't care. Stop demanding shit. You are annoying as fuck. Build construction floor. So this is where the next wall is going to be. Right? Right here. It's gonna go over 2, that's it. We just need to go over 1 then. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that I might want to just order up a bunch of floor right here. Can I fit a 3x3 in? Actually, I kind of can. So I order up the 3x3s now of what I'm going to be needing. It's only that one in the corner that's going to be needing to be removed, but who cares? Get the flooring done now. We'll speed up the wall in a minute. Yay, a puppy! Everyone loves the purpies. It's that Baron again. I swear every time I look over here, it's him doing the stuff that's going to get him trapped. All right, Mr. Baron. Whatever you want, I guess. Yeah, but I watched it on a 50-foot screen. I mean, hey, you got it large and in charge. Did you think that the man faked it? Like, did you think they did it on accident? If you thought, I don't care how big the nipplegate was for you. If you think they did it on accident, you were easily tricked, good sir. I refuse to believe that that was an accident. Build construction wall. Build floor grate. Willow grate. And then with this new implementation of the U-bend, our wells should now not have an issue. So what was our big 3 projects? So the well's approaching completion. One of the 2 floors is approaching completion. Yeah, I think we're going to get these all done before the 4-hour mark. Then we'll break for hot cocoa break time, which I've got everything set up clean and everything else ready to go this time. Not going to be goofed up like last time. Build construction wall. It was only going to be a 2, right? It was only going to be a 2. So I expect everyone to be prepared with the candies or the hot cocoa or the next beer for those of you who are drinking, or whiskey for those of you who are drinking the alcohols. No, it was planned. Accident would have been a spectator turning the camera and flashing it. Yeah. Oh, no. They did the big thing. No, it was an accident. That's not how we planned it. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's not how you planned it. Build grate. Willow grate. Ha. Ha. Build construction wall, since that grate is gone. TN. And we're almost done with this. We're almost done with the new pipe system. Caramel vodka and decaf coffee. Yes. That sounds like a fantastic mix. DN. He's removing that one, which means I grabbed one from somewhere else up here. There. Build construction wall. I ordered one here, right? Okay, they just haven't gotten around to it. And I could already order this one there since they put it out of the way. One of the times they didn't put it out of the way. That's why I was being a bit worried about it. He's getting rid of the one in the middle. Build construction wall. And our U-bin system is nearly complete. Or I should say our new U-bin system is nearly complete. It'll be fantastic. I'm certain nothing wrong can happen. I need wood. I need wood! Somebody quick, knock on the wood before the dwarves find a way to kill themselves. Has created Raimi cloth. Oh, hold on, pause. Reread. How are we doing on clothing now? What? How do I have so many reds? How do they have legs uncovered? I just built a bunch of pants. The crazies I understand, but I'll go and build a bunch more pants. Like, do we have just that many people that were pantsless and I never noticed? $10. We still have a bunch over here, right? Or are we out of silk? Just llama wool? All right, hold on. Cancel all those. Llama wool. So is wool yarn? Like, as long as people get their pants, I don't care. Regular coffee if you got nothing else to do for the day, it works as well, but decaf at nighttime is a good nightcap. So, I used to be under the thought process that decaf coffee didn't make any sense. Until I realized that mostly I just kind of like the flavor of coffee. Like, I am excitable enough without caffeine. I'm not saying, like, I would avoid the caffeine, but I don't know. It dawned on me that I didn't really need it. Build construction wall. Are you still removing that floor over there? Hurry up. Yeah, this all got finished. That grate's being brought down. That wall's being built. That one was finished. He's removing that floor. Internal hole, internal hole. Build construction wall. Andesite block. Yeah, we should be doing fine now. Just so I don't forget later, we will close the drains in the north and southeast. So we all know I was going to forget that. We all know I was going to forget that later. That was going to be a thing that happened. Alright, so one hole splits. This is where the pressure is. Down one, goes over, down two, down three, up one. Bestowed the name Babelnitig upon the steel battle axe. Alright. What does that name mean? Worried bitten. Oh, okay. Sure. Worried bitten. It's an awe-inspiring, terror-inducing name. I cannot disagree with you. Nut job. Build construction wall. We are almost done with the new U-bin system. Once those two blocks get complete, one more to finish that up, and the wall up here, I will re-allow water to come down our moat system. We should be good after that. Drained a bit more than I wanted to because it took longer than I intended, but what are you gonna do? Down here, I can now remove some floor to bring this closer to the edge. But build construction wall. Since I already know I need to be eating into this, where is this wall? This wall is only 2. I'm going to order these ones now. Actually, no, that'll get him in the way. I can order a corner piece on each, but no, when I get rid of the thing, I will have screwed myself. All right, I'm not going to do that. That is going to be causing cave-ins later. I'm not stupid. I didn't get rid of this one, did I? Why did I not get rid of you? Oh. All right. How goes the pants building? He says he's active. The trousers are already tasked. Maybe somebody will be putting them on now? Who knows? How's our booze situation? Tons of drinks, tons of plants, tons of other. Cistern is resealed now, basically, and so is the U-pipes, the U-bins. Now just a clean map. All? Is that how that worked? Nope. Clean map mud. There we go. Nah, deal with that looking stupid in the base. We got it hosted by TikToks. Thank you for the host, TikToks. How did your stream? Are you here? I don't know if you're here. I'm assuming you're here. How did your stream go earlier? I know you were doing Super Terraria World. The MMO got released today, did it not? Tell me your experiences with Super Terraria World while I figure out whether or not I'm going to drown myself. The U-bin looks closed. Hole, floor, hole, internal, external, I'm blocked. That is cut, that is that is... All right, we should be good. I don't think I'll die. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yes, tell us of the Super Terraria World, because I am intending on either the Tuesday or the Thursday of doing that with you this week. Someone pull the damn lever. I need this water to come in so I can see what I'm doing. It was interesting but buggy because the servers were flooded. So it's actually like you're connecting to someone's servers. Okay, I thought maybe it was gonna be like someone was hosting. How do you get Terraria to do a server like that? I suppose there are Terraria servers? How goes the drown? Okay, yeah, they're above 2. What? Interrupted by a crazy. Is someone fighting? What do you mean interrupted by a crazy? Oh God, someone's fighting down here. No, what? Huh? One of the lichens got out of the moat area. How did he get out? That might end the base right there. Like, not even joking, that might end the base. How did a lichen get out? I shouldn't have tried to kill them. Are you dead or are you killing people right now?
Hi.
All right, who is dead? All right, so going in order. Cyrilak, you're dead. Cyrilak was murdered by a weregoat. I'll read that one in a minute. Epic Man 12,391 was also murdered by a weregoat. $12,3091, and then the other one's a crazy. All right, before I get to that, 'cause this is what I'm worried about. Who's going to the hospital? No, I'll read your reports now because I'm going to forget later. All right, the ones who died, Oh, Cyrilak was the chief doctor, so no one's treating his ass. Oh my god. This all happened, like, really fast. Alright.
Suddenly, as if from nowhere, a weregoat entered the base. He set his eyes upon his first victim, Cyrilak, top doctor of the mountain home. The very first thing he did, for he was bloodthirsty and hungry, was bite the chief doctor in the right upper leg, tearing his muscle through his cowl leather cloak, ripping the trousers beneath the shreds. I'm building trousers and stop ripping my trousers. Unfortunately, Cyrilak found himself unable to break the grip of the Lycan's jaw on his... Hold on, what?
What is even happening? Chief Doctor something to break the grip of the left lower... When did... What? Oh, he grabbed you by the arm. Oh my god. There's 7 pages of this. Where's the lethal? Because a lot of these are like grabbing by fingers, and that's stupid. I hate when they do that. I think we're around over here. The ligament in the left hip. When did he bite him? When does he bite him? Right about here.
The weregoat bit Cyrilak in the left lower leg, tearing his muscle. But unfortunately, being the goat he was, he latched on firmly and proceeded to shake the unfortunate doctor by the left lower leg repeatedly, tearing arteries multiple times, tearing apart ligaments in the hip, the leg, the knee, probably more parts of his body. Tendons and ligaments were torn after tendons and ligaments were torn. So much tearing happened that Cyrilak had no chance but to give in to them. That's a lot of tearing right there, I'm not gonna lie. That is a lot of shaking. I hate goats. Goats are evil creatures. Once upon taking mercy upon the doctor, the weregoat bit him in the skull and shook him until his skull exploded.
That's about it. I can't really do like, it's just a goat that's bit his head. There was no fighting back. It was just a crazy goat. Oh my god. What did lethal to the crazy goat? I put it there, got injured. Unfortunately, I missed that as it was happening. Who did lethal? This guy did. Whoever had the silver whip did it. The military wrestle dwarf lashed out at the weregoat with his silver whip, chipping the bone, pulling the right upper leg, tearing apart the skin, and bruising the lower spine's nervous tissue, tearing the spine's tendon. That's basically it. I don't see lethal. Oh no, it was this guy. Ah.
The brave Swordsdorf charged in, slashing at the weregoat with nary a thought for his own safety, chopping the weregoat in the lower body with their steel short sword, setting the severed part sailing off in its own ballistic arc, declaring out loud, "Death is all around us. This is truly horrifying. How fragile we must be. Begone, fear!"
A very brave and noble call out. All right, let's see who all shows up in the... I need a new doctor. Go Sarah is the new medical doc. All right, if we sort this back by profession, collapse all, open up nurse. Go Sarah goes from nurse to chief doc. Come in. Now he can diagnose people. Well, That's what you get, Cyrilak. I told you, no one found the wood. I told you when Cyrilak was checking, I said everything was fine, no one will die. And I said, quick, someone go find wood to knock on. This is what happens. Willing to bet Eltman's infected. Willing to bet hardcore that Eltman is infected. And or that child. All right, time to do what we normally do in these situations. Find some way to set him up to drown. Don't treat him. Don't treat him. He might be infected. On the bright side, the weregoat almost basically killed everyone he hurt. I'm willing to bet that these two are terribly, terribly infected. That's a thought. Would that work? All right, you. How did that guy get out? Because you're not swimming out or anything. It wasn't filled. He should not have been able to get out. I'm legit kind of annoyed. Water pressure must have pushed him out. It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I'm giving them that command, but they're never going to do it. They're never going to be able to make it. All right, how goes... Stop treating him. Like, I legit need you to understand. To stop that. Build construction wall. If it'll get them here faster, we'll do it out of logs. Just because those are going to be the harder ones to build. You're right. I can, in fact, make them not doctor. Good call. Where are my nurses? Stop doctoring. Where's Chief Doctor? Stop doctoring. So... there's gotta be a way to selectively flood these idiots out. Build construction wall. Now I can make them stop doctoring, but I cannot make people stop bringing them water and shit. So if enough treatment was already done, they can literally just rest it off at this point. Alright, if I go back down here though, this is what I want to have happen. Build construction floor. We're gonna make sure that stupid crap never happens again. Where is this ceiling? Inner-site blocks, floor. Inner-site blocks. Can't access that one yet. What I'll do is I'll make this all be a floor and then put a floor grate for the water to fall into. It's the only thing I can think of. You can get water in there and a floor grate will be impenetrable for them to get out of. That should not have been anywhere near enough water to let a man out though. I just want to keep reiterating this. That should not have let that man out. Another reason why constructed fortifications suck.
that mandate?
Nobody cares about your mandate right now, dude. As a matter of fact, since I don't even have a fortification, I'm just gonna wall them off.
I can't do it. I just
No.
can't.
Sir, I hate
What
saying no to
building?
you, but no.
All right, they're complaining because they see him down there, kind of.
Why do you think I can do this?
Because you can. Stop being a little scaredy bitch. This is so stupid. I'm trying to think of how I would, if one of these is a lichen, how I would drown him without, you know, making the rest of the base be susceptible to dying. Construction floor. Wall. Who is it that might be infected, by the way? We have Unnamed Dwarf and Eltman. Eltman, you might be up. Come on. Because getting them there to Atom Smash is a pain. That's really what it is. They might not even be infected. I just gotta get them walled off before the month changes over and the lichens turn into lichens. Like, if people just build those walls now, I'll be fine.
No.
And the guy down below has actually gone crazy. I flat out can't control him. He's trying to attack my dwarves even when he's a civilian. Or when I say, even when he's not, like, werewolf form. He's trying to attack my dwarves. That's why they keep panicking. He's not here anymore. He's not here anymore. Where did he go? We have a lichen on the loose. Lichen on the loose. Lichen on the loose, people. Kill him. Kill him now. Kill him. Somebody kill this man. Oh no, who is he beating up? Gear belt, no! Luckily right now he's just a human, so this is just mostly punches and bites. Gear belt might survive. Someone come down here and help Gear Belt. You're the worst militia. They passed out from overexertion. Somebody come down here now and kill this man. Because he's going to transform soon and kill. Oh, thank the Lord. Well, that's one way to deal with lichens, I suppose. Now we just need to see if Gearbelt dies. I see you, Cyrilak. Give me a sec. Gearbelt should be fine. He was attacked by a dwarf in human form. Now I just gotta watch these guys. All right. You have rolled me a dwarf number of 12, I believe it said, as nickname. You rolled, you did in fact roll a number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. You're currently a hauler dwarf with some decent skills at...
Hiya.
At what? Who is this? Who's I clicked on? Leecott. Leecott. I mean, you're pretty strong and you have some discipline. Sorry, I don't have much more than that. Leecott. Set Nick's name to Cyrilak. Later on, when I actually get the military up, Cyrilak, we can get you in as a military dwarf. Yeah, Coca Koala. It's just everyone else who's dying. Well, not everyone else, just people who aren't you who are dying. Let's see what this dude's liking. When was the last transformation? Sparring, fighting. I don't care about hunting. Is it not gonna tell me the last transformation? Pigtail cloth. When did he become? Where happens to all the old reports? Like, it only now goes back to the 8th of Opal? Really? Really? All the other reports, they still need to exist. Just rename the king to me, then give that name to someone else. Yeah. Well, I mean, the king's not named after anybody. You want to be the annoying king? You want to be the annoying king? Or name me the second? Hold on. I mean, what is this dude's name? What is the king's name? Rakoost. Because he's never showing up. Rakoost. This the king? Yep. All right. Here. We'll make this one be King Cyrilak. There you go. Then we can all say, what, look at this asshole asking for stupid shit. Oh no, the other Cyrilak. Cyra. Not holler. Set nickname. There you go. Just have to take my word for it. Did any of these idiots transform? Has it been a month? There you go. Now it's King Cyrilak asking for stupid shit. Like a clear glass window in his dining room underground. A window to what? Just like, I don't understand. Then I could say, Adam smash me. No. You're just trying to get the king removed.
Oh, the mandate's over.
Building site is not submerged. Base is submerged. Oh, hold on. I should re-enable the doctors and like, huh? They're not gonna help the other person who is now injured. Chief doctor. And then where are the nurses? There we go. And then we'll see what kind of shitty King Cyrilak is. I mean, I have faith that he won't be an awful person. I don't know when that, when did that attack happen? The Weregoat Crazy is fighting. Okay. When was that? Last report date was the 4th of Opal. Is Opal November? Or are we past a month now? There you go. Someone's taking care of those guys. I mean, hopefully we're removed to the lichens by now. Building site is not submerged. X, what was earlier going to be a risk of water overflow is now guaranteed water overflow. We at red 3. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Any of you idiots transform? We're at November. The days are so slow, I think that only happened beginning of this month. Yeah, 'cause it's just now the 20th. So yeah, I don't actually know if they're not infected or not. So the water is coming through at least. We filled up all the way over to here.
A dwarf with an idea is a very dangerous.
Holler has been taken by Fey Mood. We'll look at him in a minute. I need to check the water. This water should fill this cistern. Go down 2 levels through U-bins. Go down 1, go down 2, go over 1, come up 1, come up 2. The water should be pressured up to a third. A leather worker is what he has claimed. I'm fine with that. That U-bin is filling, but it's not going to pressure until all this water is filled. So this is where the river's pressure is going to go for a minute. Announcements? Luckily, it did rain fairly often, so expanding the tiny mud pool was sort of working. I could stop playing Charter and get back into Dwarf Fortress. I remember my latest sort was lack of access to clean running water. I mean, if it works, it works. Alright. I'm gonna have to do... One, we're having to see what these guys are doing. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. One of the few times I've actually got to take a break in the middle of one of these streams. How far up does this wall go? Out to there, you say? That's not right. 'Cause this one would be out to there? Oh, that's where the wall is. Oh! Duh, with a gap in the middle. Moron. Alright, we're gonna let them build those, and I'm gonna bring this back to the hospital. If anything truly bad happens, it'll stop. I don't think we can have a lichen. No, because how did we get attacked by a lichen earlier? I don't want to pause it, but I don't know if we're going to get attacked. All right, I'm going to have to do a quick BRB. I apologize. I will be back. It is not licky and chewy time as much as that thing is saying. Alright. I apologize, folks. Years of military food has not been kind to my digestive system. Sometimes you just gotta go. Alright, so we're still November. I believe the attack happened at the beginning of November, because I don't remember what the hell month Opal is. I think that's November. So we'll wait until basically probably past December, just to be certain. Then we'll open that up and treat them again. What this does let me know, though, is I now need to redo the entirety of this hospital to make it be, dwarf killable. Lichen killable. But how do I do that safely? Alright. The water's filling up. We're gonna have to wait for that. Though it looks like the water is already over. Yeah, see, look, the water is already over the grate this time, as it should be. So I don't know why the U-bin before was having, like, an issue with that. It looks like we're good this time. I'm liking that idea. You bastard. I hope you feel bad. Even if you don't admit it, I hope deep down inside you feel bad. We have an Axe Lord. Lasher isn't even one of these things. Hammer, spear, elite marks, wrestler, recruits other. Has become a master lasher. Alright. Erdim, he is listed as a military whip. So, I'm gonna take that. Legendary fighting force. I'm fine with this. I just wanna know, like, why it didn't pause when we were under attack. I'd have thought it would have paused. Where's the drainage canal? Licking weird. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. What did you even grab? Okay, leather worker. Grabbed dog leather, llama leather, andesite block, rough rubicells, andesite block, iron bar, rectangular pink tourmaline, andesite block, almond wood log. He grabbed a 10-piece thing. Leather, please be armor. Please be like some crazy good armor. Yo, I will accept some crazy good armor. Alright, they built that wall. Stop that pressure, but there are dwarves in the back. Okay, slightly weird and awkward. But that one did get fully pressured. So, what I am wanting to do is screw myself because I've done bad. That entire plan just did not work, and now there's too much water. Alright, so these dwarves, what is this 7 out of 7 over here for? Ugh. These dwarves need to come over here to be prepared to leech that out. Then the dwarves need to come up, over, down, the last second cut back right, then go down, then go over. That'll be long enough to drain that water to nothing. Oh wait, they can just get out over there. Hold on. They got out. Because we have water in the northwest. Stop the presses. They literally just walked out the other side. So what I can do, because the idea is that I'm trying to get this to drain a bit better. Or not drain, but effing evaporate. Is I'll take all of that out. And fill that with walls later. Should make it wide enough. Like I said, we just got to get it down to at least once it has 1s and 2s. After the fact, who cares? The one on the right is not going to fill up again. The one on the left is. I don't quite know when and where they get in and out, but that should be fine. It's gonna be a weird bag. I'm surprised it didn't get a spoon and drown in it. I mean, I can't argue what you thought. All right, so I increased the down up. That is all I did. I did not increase the total amount of pressure hitting the top of this well. It filled up to exactly where it needed to. Whereas before it was acting like it couldn't, it is now filled up correctly again. I have no clue what happened to the pressure earlier. Whatever, just, if it works, it works. Stupid, stupid game. So that water's back through. Now the water will start proliferating itself, and we'll start being able to fish again, and then the water will drain off the edge of the map. Then we won't have to worry about the water trying to update itself anymore. Down to the wall below that we were trying to do. This looked like it went smoothly. Build a construction wall. Is this really a 3? It is really a 3. Inside block. So, TikToks, or anyone else tuning in late for that matter, any of y'all watching the Super Bowl this Sunday, and or any of y'all wish to start arguing over which team they believe should win, feel free to argue amongst yourselves. As to whether or not the Patriots can win yet another Super Bowl. Starting off angry face, the Rams will win. The Rams are gonna do it. What does Las Vegas have the spread at? I'm legit now curious. Oh, let me bring this over here real quick. Las Vegas spread for the Super Bowl. Super Bowl. What do we have here? Open consensus, bet online. What is the spread? I thought they'd just tell me the score, so I can't read these numbers. I don't actually know what the hell these numbers mean. -2.5? What does that mean? What happened? A leather skirt, a long dog leather skirt. Sure. Legendary clothing, we'll read it. What do you, Patriots are favored by 2.5.
Here we go.
Over under of 56.5. The biggest age difference. Oh my god. Oh, sure. Yeah. Las Vegas agrees with you, Barbadar. They're both gonna lose in overtime. They're both going to lose in overtime. All right, what do we just get? You know what? I feel like this is going to be evil.
You think you can stop me with Seed Destined, a long dog leather skirt? This is a long dog leather skirt. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with llama leather and almond wood and encircled with bands of single-cut rumicels and round andesite cabicons. This object menaces with spikes of dog leather, andesite, iron, and pink tourmaline. On the item is an image of Seed Destined, the long dog leather skirt in llama leather. Seed Destined Inception. On the item is an image of Berry Blush, the Blotted Flicker, the Llama Bone Buckler, and andesite. You think you can stop the forces of evil with that?
The only winner will be the guy who strips runs out on the field for the 4th time. 65,000 dwarf buck llama leather skirt. All right, we're into the beginning of December. Has there been anything about people changing? Nothing. All right, I might actually free them and take care of them. I'm gonna wait till about halfway through December. I'm gonna wait until about... Oh! Ho, 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 ho! They both are! That is why I wait, folks. That is why you wait.
Oh, did you see what I did with this thing?
So, we got rid of 2 lichens, and now we have... carry the 1. 2 lichens. So, we've made great progress. I need, like, a secondary hospital somewhere. I need a, oh dear God, lichens have been involved hospital. I think this floor is nearly done. This will get out 2 wall, or move the internal corner and fill that corner in, and we'll be good. Yeah, that's it. And then we just gotta, I don't even need to worry about like intricate floors or anything. I'm literally just gonna build out to the wall and then build on the wall. That's all I'm going to do. I don't really have anything crazy for this floor right now. I just need to make sure it's secured from everything else. Build, hatch. And then accepting for when I somehow die to lichens internally, we will be secure. We won't have to worry about this stupid crap anymore. Yeah, alright, we're getting 1s now. I'd like there to be a few more 1s, but I will deal with this amount of 1s. At least this means that evaporation will still happen. Okay, so, ignoring that for now. S-A-K, can I order him killed after the fact? No, I can't. How do I kill those idiots? Because the problem is, now that they've transformed once, being a lichen cures you. Like, it heals you to full. You get regeneration. So now they're all completely healed. As soon as I open up a wall, they'll be like, oh, I can go out and have all kinds of fun. Doodle it, doodle it, doodle it. And then it's going to eat everyone again. It's a great, fantastic curse. Definitely not salty about it at all. Were-goats. Just, God, I hate goats. I'm sorry, but I do. They're evil. You should not have an eyeball like that. You shouldn't. Build destruction wall. That is all now been purged. I should order this removed now. It's not going to affect anything on the inside, because that is all constructed. Remove all of these. Why is there water here? I don't know. And remove that. That'll trim that down to this Z layer, and then basically I should start being able to soon just order the entire circle at once to be channeled down for my supplies. We are up to 25 idlers, but I'm still trying to get this wall complete, so I don't want to do anything crazy yet. because I'd rather focus on the wall before I go back and start trying to remove more of the tree's ability to grow. So get rid of those, and then we'll start building construction floor. We'll start doing this. Andesite block, floor. So the Pats are gonna win, you say? That's what that's what Vegas is going with. At least I think I read that right. I did read it pretty fast. They have won a lot. It's pretty, I mean, if nothing else, it's pretty effing crazy that they got there, considering like the top quarter, they're like their quarterback and the coach do not like each other anymore. Like the fact that they got to the Super Bowl at all and the entire team is like in the middle of a civil war. Oh God, where did I order that out of? Yep, I knew you were wrong. Build construction floor. And the site blocks. But I mean, really, when it comes down to it, I'm not not much of a physical person myself. So I'm not gonna lose it. My family will, though. I'll probably develop a headache from the family getting angry if the right team doesn't win. Why they don't like each other? Basically, the coach, Belichick, said, all right, I'm done with the quarterback because I want to get a new up-and-comer and start building on him to get him going forward. And then, or something like that. And then they're like, no, Tom Brady says he's the quarterback. He's going to do this. So the owners sided with the quarterback and have basically split the team. So now there is a offensive coach? One of the coaches. The head coach tells the commands to one of the other coaches, who then plays telephone game to the quarterback, because the quarterback and the head coach don't talk to each other anymore. So I just wanted to think about any other team doing that. I didn't realize they got to the Super Bowl in that situation. So that's crazy. Ever have a boss who does the opposite of what you say and somehow my only intervention, it still works? Yeah. That's basically kind of what's happening. Hey, T'Chulu. How goes it? Are you wanting to weigh in on the Super Bowl? we're all weighing in on the Super Bowl tomorrow. While I sit there and I finagle floor orders. I don't give a fuck. I'm forgetting the name of the skit show, but basically that's me. It's I want to say it was a British one. So it was The Office or IT guys or whatever. And it's like, oh, and now he has the ball and he's running with it. And this is apparently very good, for everyone is happy. Now he has thrown it at the ground, and that is also good. I Tostina's pizza rolls and will continue to ignore football. I don't know. At my school, like in the veterans club and shit, there's a schism going on. No, we're gonna win. We won that one time. No, we're gonna win. We always win. Your time of winning is at an end. Oh, you wish. It's just stupid as shit. It's awesome. All this goofy micro just to order in some floor gaps. Build construction floor. Please read Dwarf. Oh, Yeah, hold on. I never did do your king. Give me a sec. Let me order in the last of my blocks.
I want to play my Legos. My Legos are so cool. Do you want to play Legos, guys? I got great Legos.
Alright, I think I ordered in the entire floor done. That thing is a wall. That'll get done. I'll order the wall on top of that. I've been playing a ton of Minecraft. Minecraft is good. Alright, who is this? Cyrillac? Please read Dwarf. Wait, T'Chulu said read Dwarf, not Cyrillac? Cyrillac was the one who got dwarfed, wasn't he? I feel like it was Cyrillac, yeah. Alright, Cyrillac. Cyrillac is currently married to Sealob of the Weavers Guild. Does this person even exist? I thought they were dead. Labor hoisted. Cyrillac has a lot of daughters. Holy crap, hold on. 2 sons and 6 daughters. The eldest daughter is Samrin Fu. Cyrillac believes in Risen, the avalanche of aquamarine. Risen most often takes the form of a female dwarf and associated with minerals and mountains. Everyone else is a passing acquaintance or worse because goddamn do you wish you could be talking to the king right now. Peasant. Apparently our king Cyrillac has killed 1 elf, 1 female elf, 2 male elves, 11 female goblins and 7 male goblins. One should always respect the law, says the king. Cyrillac is rarely sick, but he is slow to heal and unquestionably weak. Cyrillac likes calcite, aluminum, amethyst, giant deer antler, coral, hemp paper, spears, quivers, guinea fowls for their social nature, giant adders for their warning hisses, and the sound of the Sienna Zephyr. When possible, Cyrillac prefers to consume giant kangaroo and dwarven wine. Cyrillac absolutely detests leeches. Cyrillac has great creativity and feel for music, but has poor analytical abilities and a shortage of patience. He personally values sacrifice due to being caught in the rain in the year 141 and sees working hard as a foolish waste of time, says the king. He does not generally respond to emotional appeals. He would never pass up a chance for a good fist fight. His confidence under pressure is strengthening after delayed punishment of a criminal in the year 140. He's badly distracted after being unable to practice a craft. Shut up, you whiny person. Oh, I'm the king. Why don't you go do it for me? Why would I work hard? Working hard is for weaklings. That's what he sounds like. All right, we still have an armor stand, a weapon rack, and a chest. Or at least theirs. There's still someone's shit over here I haven't done. Wait, Sealob's? Okay. Oh, screw that. I'm calling bullcrap internal politics right there. Bullcrap internal politics. I was wondering why we had a baron here when we have a king. We don't have a baron. We have a queen who is doing a baroness's position. Sealob is our baroness. So all the things that I had already assigned to the king, this is now saying, so they now have, that's why they were getting extra furniture. I couldn't figure that out, if anyone remembers. I was sitting there like, why? Why, oh why is the baron saying they have extra furniture when they shouldn't have? It's because it's a baroness and she's claiming the king's load as well. Opulent throne room. So for all the chests and stuff, needs 2. She doesn't get the rooms, but she's claiming the chests, and she's angry that she also doesn't have a tomb. I want a tomb like my husband has. Oh, please. Please give me a tomb. Sealob from the Weavers Guild, right? There you go. Now you have a tomb. Can I shrink your tomb? I want to resize your tomb down. What is like the smallest tomb I can give you? I think you just wanted a tomb. So you know what? I'm gonna shrink you all the way down. Like, make you as small as possible. Nope. That just counts as a servant's burial chamber. A tomb needs to be at least a 3x3. There you go. Not a servant's burial chamber. The mayor, however, wants mail. I don't care. Everyone else is good, other than I want a clear glass window in my dining room. You're underground. What a poser. Let's fist fight. T'Chulu, is my dwarf hot? T'Chulu, your dwarf is a jeweler. She is blissful after sleeping in a great bedroom. Incredibly skinny, nose bridge is convex, nose is upturned, narrow bronze eyes, prominent chin. Not saying anything about you being too, you're not ugly. It doesn't say that you're ballarded. You have not been endowed with the lard. So that's good, I guess. All right, what do I do with these lichens? I'm average. Thought, dwarf's therapist. They have stats, right? Attributes. Strength, are any of these how well you look? Memory, musicality, patience, social awareness, spatial sense, willpower, strength. Sir, who is asking this? Is this T'Chulu? Tuchul. I'm not seeing anything crazy. You have garbage memory, you have garbage social awareness. You're pretty tough and you have an okay amount of strength. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I could have just done it from here, couldn't I have? Just clicked attributes. Personality. Yeah, you're average. I'm not seeing anything that screams at me that you're anything besides average. Make me sheriff. No. Why? What is going on? Coca Koala, I'm a farmer. Coca Koala, no, you're a nurse. OBS does my things indubitably. Dwarf therapist. Coca Koala, you are a nurse. With whoever this other person is. Your big claim to fame is you're okay at dressing wounds, but you're rusty. Also, you're late, you have no pants. So yeah, you're the pantsless nurse. You're an 85-year-old nurse who wears no pants. No pants. Pants are for the weak. Why do we have no pants? Llama wool is yarn. I don't know how many times I've ordered trousers. Like, where's everyone's pants? No. Hot with wrinkles. And I don't want to make there be a sheriff yet. I'm legit worried what's going to happen when I get a sheriff going. Because there are a lot of back crimes of you didn't make shit for me because of our crazy King Cyrillac. So, we have a prison starting to be set up ish. If I do that, say used by justice, and then do you, and then used by justice. 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 Are you ready to hear about my justice? Justice. There you go. Bunch of rooms to be used by justice. How to get a map with iron. It's so unfair when the game is like, you get zinc and bismuth. Chulu, the best I could do. Okay, so here's your big things. Just know what forms iron. Most of the things that form iron in this game are sedimentary deposits. So you're looking for a river. Just off the bat, you're looking for a river. The one that isn't, the one that's igneous? It's been a while since I've done geology. I think is like hematite or some crap. But most of them are sedimentary. So you're looking for rivers. One, to increase your chances, go for multiple. Like do a search for multiple metals, shallow. That's where you're gonna find your sedimentary layers after all. And hope for the best. Remember though, if you're doing multiple, you're increasing the chance that there's iron, but decreasing the amount of iron you're likely to have on the map. Hey Firehawk, it's going fine, going swell. Our two weregoats died, and they got replaced by 2 other weregoats. We've made great progress. I'm super excited. Super not salty about that. Yeah, I tried to drown them, but they just kind of, you know, swam out, entered the base, and attacked the base. So now a kid got infected. We lost 2 people. A kid got infected, and Eltman got infected. Magnetite leaves huge leaves the huge junks. The Firehawk, we literally killed them. Like they were just in the base. I tried to drown them, but it didn't work, so they just ended up in the middle of the base. So we sent our military after them. They killed Cyrilak as a doctor. Another dwarf, I can't remember right now. Injured a kid and injured Eltman, our architect. But we have fixed the hospital's wells, at least for now. Waiting for the game to glitch out again. The upper level has been secured. The lower level is now mostly secured. There's just 1 Z level worth of walls I have to fill in. And then I can legit say that we are secure. Finish up that gap right there. And then I just gotta build these walls and we're good. And this time we don't have to worry about moving floors around or anything. We just gotta do this in layers. Ogres have layers. They're like onions. They grow little white hairs if you leave them out in the sun. Like, I don't know how many blocks I have, but legit, I should stop now. Like, we have over 100. We've kind of mostly got this done for now. Like, I'm not needing to make too much in terms of constructions. Whatever's below this is just more parts of the base I really don't kind of care about. Grab your hammers! Firehawk is here for goblin smashing! Yeah, no, I gotta go back and tweak some of the actual voices, whatever. Most everything I did was the new light system, stuff like that. And learning the new audio system. So, I want you to look at this. Just real quick. So, I got an upgraded audio rerouting system. So I can divert audio to the voice changing thing, divert raw audio to Discord if I need to, things like that. And not gonna lie, it took me about 4 hours last night where I accidentally just trashed my entire audio system. I screwed it up because I had no clue what the hell I was doing. Because everyone knows what you should do when in doubt. Everyone knows when you have no clue what you're doing, go for the most complicated thing you can find. Nothing bad will ever happen. So, this is the new audio routing program. even noticed. I don't know why it picks me up louder than the old one did. I had to lower that down to negative 21 decibels on my mic level. I'm down 21 decibels. And I still sound like this. Yeah, straight up though. I was real nervous. Cause I tried to install that and like these virtual audio cables and stuff. Half of them weren't working, and then voice mod wasn't working. I accidentally trashed it was awful. Tuchulu, yeah, no, I basically agree with you, Tuchulu. That's why I only really use it for booze anyways. Because then if you're not making the booze, you're not making the seeds, you're not making the seeds, you're not doing the stupid farm. But even with that, I'm still having issues getting all the clothing with a massive farm for the right. Yeah, no, there's definitely no kill like overkill. So, now I had a different thought of what I was doing, but right now I streamlined it because I started having my old robotic audio issues. I'm not certain which setting I do or I used to do to tweak that. But now I have it going through voice into that. It has 3 internal audio cables that all show up under audio. I have 3 virtual fake audio cables. Oh, it gets confusing. Because you know what's better? You know what's better than having cables in the back of your computer? Having this many cables listed and they're all virtual, so you can't physically see what the hell is plugging into what. You just gotta kinda guess. That's the way you do it, folks. But it helps me come in so clear. We are clear. And if I can reroute the different audios, it means I can route modified audio to a stream and regular audio to Discord if needed, things like that. It's kind of what I was trying to do, was just split audio streams. And I thought, you know what? Let's get this program called Potato. Nothing bad happens from a program called Potato. Potato program is greatest program. See how much I can get filled up like right now. So I start getting that out of the way. Pro post on the random article I've just read from Twitter. What the fuck? Apparently researchers have hidden malicious code in DNA so that when a gene sequencing program analyzes it, it corrupts the software. Wait, what? Researchers have found a way to hide a computer virus in a DNA sequence? Or hemp field outside, it grows all year long. Are you messing with me? This whole time, could I have just been doing that? I mean, that makes sense. What the hell am I growing? I'm growing pigtails. Hold on, where is strawberries? I don't even have those seeds. I see hemp plants that could have been grown here if I'd had the seeds. Yeah, that would have made more sense. Way the hell more sense. Why are you angry at Firehawk? My SKL attack. Hold on, is Firehawk not like a regular? Firehawk should be allowed to do things like that. Why did you just get angry at Firehawk, you goofy bastard? Yeah, hold on. I'll repost the same link. Firehawk, you've watched longer than 24 hours. I know you've watched this stream longer than 24 hours. You should be a regular. Hold on. Where is... Oh, wait. Who booped you? Nightbot? Maybe Chatbot has you as a regular, but Nightbot doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. Firehawk. What is your name? You are a regular. It's Nightbot's fault. Apparently, this made you a regular, but Nightbot doesn't think you're a regular? Nightbot, why are you a pain in my ass? Get out of the way, Nightbot. Okay. More reason to get rid of Nightbot. Nightbot, get rid of your link blockage. Close you. Chatbot, you already have link blockage, right? Somewhere in here you do. Mod tools, symbol, caps, link protection, auto permit, regular, punishment, timeout, permit duration, 60. All right, there we go. I have it switched over to chatbot now. Chatbot should automatically permit regulars and above. Yeah, I didn't know that night. I didn't think that. I thought that a regular thing was something saved to your channel like mod. I didn't think that Nightbot wasn't going to get the info. Also, hey Grogrin, welcome to Spring. It is spring. Welcome to the stream. Are you here to bring light to us? Are you here, Grogrin, to bring the light of knowledge to everyone? Oh God, Grogrin, please save me from your glorious brilliance. Welcome to stream. Yes, you are still in fact kicking. Blinding everyone with your glorious radiance. Okay, I'll put my light back into my pants. It's so glorious. How does one get away with so much light? Apparently I built this wall too far out. Because that's just not supposed to be a wall. All right, Grogrin, what is your take? What's your hot take on tomorrow's Super Bowl? And or whether or not you just don't give a flying F about sports. I mean, we are here doing Dwarf Fortress. I wonder what the overlap is between Dwarf Fortress and sports. Actually, I might as well just order them all now. Like, there's no reason for me to not do this. Dwarves should have sports. Well, I mean, they have physical activities. They have goblin punching. Goblin punching's pretty popular this time of year. All right, and then like I said earlier, once this floor has been cordoned off, we should from here on out be safe. Like, I don't think we'll be invadable. Excepting, of course, for whatever the hell I'm gonna have to do with those damn lichens. Kinda just want to purge lichens from the world. And then once this has basically been finished and I no longer have to worry about security, like at all, we can start going big on the making of things to be putting out into the world, as well as upgrading most of our hauler dwarves to military dwarves and getting them trained to go out and slaughter all the goblins and necro towers around us. It's grown men chasing a blown up pig bladder around a field so they can gay on each other. Hashtag, I don't give a fuck about sports ball. Lumberjacking's a sport. From my uneducated British ways, where football is played with feet and not carried by and not by carrying the ball. I'm sure one sports team will sports better than the other. Both teams will cheat each other till they call it a draw. Not true, they hate it. They're like the violence they cannot handle. This is true, that's kind of weird. Dwarves hate goblins, and then once they kill them, they're like, oh no, that goblin's dead. What do I do in the world? Also, this is not the wrong one. That's what it's supposed to be. Why can't we all live in peace and drink, make mugs, and drink some more? Where did I put my water? Also, I don't know if you're still here, TikToks, or anyone, some of the people earlier, but because the better lighting system and the tweaking of the different settings and the better camera, it actually like as long as I don't put it in front of a chair, it actually kind of just green screens out the whole thing evenly. So now it is the enchanted, the beard cutter sword. I love that just dis-fucking beers. This is why most people couldn't pull Excalibur out of the stone. Little known fact. Everyone kept trying to grab for the non-existent area. Hell Week has followed. Thank you, Hell Week. Are you going to bring lightness unto the goblins with us? Are we going to bring the light of knowledge to those evil goblins? Or will you instead choose to forever leave them in the dark? Thank you for the follow. And also, if you're also wanting more information, you can stop on by the Discord. That is still on my list of things to be renovating. But right now, if nothing else, that's where a few of us get together, do the memes, do a bit of chatting, discuss Dwarf Fortress news and or news about the stream. If you wish to see all the previous 88 hours of this fort, that is the archive channel over at YouTube. And if you just want up-to-date information as I do it, that is supposed to be a Twitter link, but it just kind of barely says anything. And I lost the water. Where did I have this is the second one. Where did the first water bottle go? It's gone forever. Thank you so much. And also, just to let anyone know, of course, that we have a currency in this channel. You're growing your beard length. Right now, the only thing you can redeem it for, really, is to get a personalized greeting when you come into the stream. And, of course, basically anything helps you grow the beard faster. But the second fastest way to just increase your beard growth is just to be active in chat. Don't even have to follow. Following does increase it as well, but just to let anybody know. And after 24 hours of viewing, or 3 Saturday streams, you automatically become a regular, costs no in-channel currency, and once you are a regular, you can post links and all that good jazz without having to request permission. That is, of course, assuming Nightbot doesn't go crazy and try to just go after everyone. Why are you saying, did I put a floor there? Beard Bros! Actually, I recently had a slight issue. I didn't cut it, though I did have to do a slight trim. And that's just because the new light exacerbated an issue that I was having with it. So to make it look like even length, I had to actually trim some of it more than other sums of it, to try to even the damn thing back out. Because unfortunately, I have 2 beards, and my 2 beards compete against each other. And that kind of blows. That is why my dwarven name shall hereafter be Aramil Two-Beard. Alright, so all the middle corners I put floor down. Why did I do that? Like, you are supported off of a wall. This isn't necessary. And you can't really see what the hell I'm talking about when I'm just in the little corner, but I have Redbeard, Blackbeard, Redbeard, Blackbeard, Redbeard. So with a brighter light, it doesn't look even when it mostly is. Because, little known fact, Redbeard's a little brighter than a Blackbeard. So I had a slight issue. It's kind of impressive how quickly you talk when the vids on YouTube are set to... Yo, I used to... So right now, my big thing for talking is how loud I can talk. I draw your attention again back to the audio thing where I had to lower myself by like 20 to 30 decibels. But I used to also be known for being able to talk unnecessarily fast. I'm very good at the fast chatting. Why was this one suspended? Unsuspend that. And then once this is secure, we'll be secure. Build construction wall. So I'm trying to think. Our big things were to fix the wells. Boom. Wells fixed. These walls to secure ourselves from the outside. I mean, done. Like we're waiting on 5 more blocks. We finished the base defense. Done. Was there another major project for today? Trying to think. I thought I had 3 majors, and we've gotten it. If I can't think of the third, like I think the third might have just been the floor grates, just to keep us separate from what's below. So in that regard, I think we're good. So I think we might be coming up time soon for a hot cocoa break. Gonna have hot cocoa downtime. Hi, Hell Week.
When I'm holding this, I feel unstoppable.
When I asked if they were hot, I was talking about Cyrilac's 6 daughters. Well, they probably are. Even if they're Uggo, they're probably going to be hot because they're the king's daughters. So you know they get fancy shit. An elven diplomat has arrived. Oh, good. I'm sure he won't be angry about me genociding the forest. Yeah, kind of, maybe. So my big thing though is because it comes out in it literally basically almost grows 2 different rates, which I know sounds bonkers, is I end up looking redneck as hell. Because it's not like TikTok's beard goes down. My beard goes out and down. And then this goes like down into me, into like the neck beardy portion. This is 2 northern boundaries of the beginning of a neck beard, and then my beard grows out sideways and out, like I'm some weird, goofy, half demonic version of Ivan Ooze. Like, I really wanted to, but I end up so many times where I sit there and one day I realize I'm like, I don't look respectable. I'll yell to anyone who looks at them for more, for the beards. TikToks with the resub. Hold on. Here's the thing. I need a song. I need a song whose lyrics I know. I don't have a song whose lyrics I know. You hold on. You hold on. I just got an idea. So, TikToks sang a song for me subscribing to them. And I've got one for TikToks back. If I can figure this out. Hold on, I need a beat. Happy birthday to... Damn it, hold on. I forgot that they actually sing in that one. Not you, not you. Test. I'll go with it. Hey, TikToks. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time But my time is finally here, and I will see my dreams come alive at night. I will touch the sky, and they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind, 'cause I've got I've got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul. No one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart. I literally can't see what chat was doing during that. We have much to discuss, says the elves. that was worth it. That was worth it. I'm taking back my subs. Been nice knowing you. All right, what do they want? At 100 dead trees. I'm not sure I can grant that. There's not that many trees left, though. I'll say yeah. Unmod me, and I'll never be here ever again if you don't stop. 122 trees is the no, we're on good sounds now. We're good, right? I'm sorry, chat. I saw an opportunity and I had to take it. Although we do not always see eye to eye, I bid you farewell. May you someday embrace nature as you embrace the rocks and mud. Now, the real question is, with that awful robot voice, is YouTube still gonna try to claim me on that? I want to see the TV show try to do a copyright claim on that song. I'll let him have it. Well, the northeastern area is like legit. I can't touch that. It's not part of it. So basically the next year we're gonna cut down trees as they grow. And hopefully we won't get in trouble. Quick, Dwarf Fortress, throw zombies at him to distract him. Yeah, right. All right, what is in the middle here? How do we get muscles back? Oh, Firehawk, no. I'm paving like 3/4 of the quadrants. The northeastern area is like the tree sanctuary, and the off chance at some point I do in fact need wood for something. But yeah, no, I'm paving over the whole map. I'm done with these trees because the trees block the catapults from firing. All right, and I will also bring over rock pot. I'll just say pot. How many of these do I have to bring over? Now, as TikToks is linked, what he is claiming is the song he did. And this is why everyone had to suffer. It's TikTok's fault that everyone had to suffer. That is him singing the song for my sub because he hates that song so much. But if you listen to that, he gets done out by the song. He doesn't do the whole song. So I felt I was owed a song. and I was willing to take the hit to get it. Some regrets for sure. If he had sung it right then, I wouldn't have done that. There's a Dwarf Fortress review? They better said it was the best game ever. Yeah. Feel free to open up another tab real quick and listen to his. He has the song playing, so he's kind of like half mute in the background, which is cheating. Now, though, for all of my regulars who might be a bit salty at what I did just take a hit from like 19 viewers down to 13 for that. I still think it was worth it. Welcome to the stream, Flim Flam. Song request, no. One, I'm going to be putting Pretzel Rocks back in at some point, or Pretzel Rocks. Monster Cat is off. I had such a hard time getting that video uploaded. I still don't have the 8-minute marathon version on YouTube yet, just because it's so hard to get that particular music out. That was such a pain in my ass. Monster Cats is bullshit. They lie. And I'm definitely... Tachulu, are you not the one that we allowed earlier? You're regular. Link protection, auto permit regular. Users. Where's Touchaloo? That's how you pronounce it, right? Touchaloo? All right, Tachulu. How are you not a regular? All right, you're a regular now. I don't know why it said you weren't. Currency. It says you've only watched 18. Bullshit. I don't know. Chatbot was crazy. It said you've only watched 18 hours. I know that's false. Just get a quick Tachulu in. But no. So there was a song. Here's what gets me. All right. So like every song by Monster Cat was like, oh, you can't monetize now because you used the music we gave you for the express purpose that nobody was going to have a claim on it, and they claimed it. But there's two Nordic songs, two like Nordic or Swedish songs or something that got hit so hard that YouTube was like, you are not allowed to put this video on YouTube. And like, it didn't matter what I did. Like, basically there's now 5 minutes that I almost had to just flat out mute. Like, even when you couldn't hear the music, but it was just me talking. Like, you could barely hear me talking. YouTube was like, no, you are not allowed to put this on the internet. It was such a pain. All right, where was I in this? Oh, I remember where I was. Build construction wall. Build construction wall. Dude, it was awful. No, we're not doing Monster. I'm not gonna do Monster Cat again. And I'm now seriously, like, I'm gonna look at Pretzel and see how Pretzel works. And I believe it does song requests, but it's definitely whatever it does or whatever I do, it's not gonna be a thing that allows you to just do things from YouTube or anything ever again. I'm sorry. But like, I am fine with them demonetizing. Every video I put up, YouTube can just sit there and be like, you can't make money on this video. It's for archives, basically. I'm fine with that. But these are 8-hour videos and YouTube won't let you edit a video more than 6 hours. If YouTube does a heavy hit where they say you can't upload it, I'm legit screwed. I had to sit there, re-download, try to edit myself and re-upload an 8-hour video for the marathon edition. And I still haven't gotten it uploaded right now. Because every time I resave it, I have to redo it takes hours to reprocess the entire 8-hour video. So it's kind of put a massive hamper on things, getting that marathon video back up. As a matter of fact, if it wasn't for me dealing with that, I'd probably have some of the older marathon videos split into hour blocks by now. Just that one video is such a pain. All right, we have idlers. Did the merchants arrive? Merchants have arrived. Yeah. What is a social command supposed to do, TikToks? See, this is what I'm saying. I need people to tell me what the normal ideas for commands are. Yeah, YouTube. That's a link that should have worked. Hold on. Why are you not... Where's commands? Twitter and YouTube should be permission moderators. Permission moderators. There you go. The mods can do those correctly now. Edit. There you go. That should all be sorted. The best is when someone else uses your content or public domain content and ends up claiming ownership of it. I haven't had to deal with that yet. But I think I'd lose my mind. Because, fuck it, I'll just bring him to court. I know a lot of people are like, I don't have the time or the money for that. I'm crazy enough to do it. I'm crazy enough to sing the song I did earlier with like the worst idea of auto-tune possible. Try me. Try me. All right, let's see what they got for me. Unicorn, male. Let's trade for unicorn and hopefully don't kill it immediately. I don't care about your grown things. I don't care. No, I don't. Wood and arrows are pointless. Rambutan's. Yo, that reminds me of a Japanese commercial. That commercial was so funny. When I was stationed in Japan, they had this commercial for like orange juice and milk, and it was all piney, like blueberry. This weird little cute thing, and like if you gave it fruits and veggies, it turned into like different creatures. Made no sense. No effing sense. Good. I hope they seem pleased with the training. All right, pause real quick. Where is animals? Shift B. Unicorns. Females. 2 females. Males. 2 males. Yeah, see? Look at that. I was going to try to butcher things. Now we have possibly a breeding pair of unicorns. I will legit start getting every other animal out of this thing so I can breed these damn unicorns. There's my male unicorn, and I should have a female around here somewhere. Where's the female unicorn? Unicorn, unicorn, where's my unicorn? Right there. Then they can breed. There she is. Okay. Am I still your doggo dwarf? Yeah. Firehawk is still doggo dwarf. Social does Twitter, Discord, usually the whole spread. Never let me be a mod. Discord. I'll add broken commands. Elven arrows are pretty good. Yeah, but you can't shoot them. Like, your dwarves won't use a bow, right? Or is it like a wit? They'll use it if they get it, but they can't make their own. Family Guy once used a YouTube video, someone showing bugs in old school basketball and football games, and YouTube ended up deleting the original content thinking he stole it from Family Guy. Oh, that's awesome. There is no, that's the crazy thing. There's human oversight. There's just garbage human oversight. One of them is asexual. Are you cursing me, Barbadar, or do you actually know? If you use auto butcher, set your butchering targets to 0. What if one is gay? Yeah, hold on. That's a thought. I didn't think of that. Stray unicorn. How does the gaydar thing work? Gaydar? It's not gay day. Gaydar. Will marry and likes females. All right, are you the male or the female? Oh, will marry males and likes, so she's bi. Will marry males and likes females. All right, where's my male one? Will marry females. Good enough. The female can have all the fun she wants as long as I get babies out of it. Hashtag gay day. Like Mayday. Gay day, gay day. I don't remember what you get off of unicorns. I know they're meat and stuff and their bones are worth a lot, but like, can you shear them for clothing? What do I have for you? Grazer Reader, not trainable, makes sense to me. Butchering returns. Yeah, I think you're just used for butchering. Tame ones, we're not considering that, while they're not considered to elves, they're usually found in employee pairs a rating and elven made. They give you a decent amount of returns of butchering products made from their parts are worth 4 times as much as from making unicorn genocide in the name of profit and tractable proposition. So no, they're more for butchering and getting good shit off of their butchering. I mean, that's fine with me though. All right, I was kind of hoping maybe I could shear them, but it doesn't appear to mention shearing. Oh well. Yeah. That's why we need them to grow and be plentiful. What else can you do with horns? Can you make unicorn horn armor for Mark's dwarves? Good question. Good question. Decorate with horn. Cloth, silk, ivory. Horn, amulet, bracers. Scepter. No. Not unless they count as part of a bone. Somewhere you can do, yeah, you can do bone leggings. I don't think you can do. I'm not seeing it. Time to mod hairy unicorns. Decorate your best armor with the unicorn horns then. Why are you suspended? Speaking of that, let's turn on the crafts again. Start working through the refuse pile. Yeah, we have a lot of refuse to start working on. Have you considered uploading the fort? What is Firehawk? Explain it to me. DF Dwarf Fortress MA. What is DFMA? I need to like design for manufacturing assembly. I'm gonna guess that's what you're talking about. All right, what is DFMA? 'Cause my Google foo is map archive. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. I legit just didn't know that was a thing. which can produce files 1/2000th of outputted. Ah, all right. Maybe I'll put that in my Discord, please, because I'm gonna forget. Somebody put that in my Discord. So I actually need to do it for a few things. I still haven't actually bothered to like get more involved with like the Discord and stuff to figure out what happened on some of my older maps, like when I accidentally made an aquifer. All right, where were we in this anyways? I think we've basically completed all of our objectives. That is finished and secure. That is finished and secure. Like, we go down a bit, but really there's not a point. I mean, I'm not saying there's not a point to keep going. I'm saying, like, there's not like an issue for a base down here. That's just digging at this point just to get it out of the way. So yeah, I need to start revamping the internals here. We've completed the core structure. Finally. It only took forever and a day. Like I said, we started today's stream at 88 hours on YouTube so far. Well, actually, I had to skip 8. The first 8 are lost to the editing gods. I clicked things out of order and accidentally deleted it, and it was gone forever. So we were at 88 hours into this base. We've now done, we're at 92 hours in, and I can now legit say I finally finished the core structure of the base. Fantastic. I don't even have like the tavern or anything set up. We're doing just wonderfully. Still not sure what to do with those two idiots. But at least we are, for now, safe. All right, build construction walls. While not, do I need the other bedrooms? No, I don't. I need one. One dude needs a bedroom. So yeah, we'll order up some more blocks. We'll turn this empty floor into a series of bedrooms as well. Not going to work. Okay. So last series of major orders I need to do. As a matter of fact, I'm only going to have one of these on doing the blocks. Rock blocks, details, and the site repeat. We only got 76 anyways. Gonna take the pit down to lava? I mean, flim flam. There's not really a reason not to. The core structure of this at this point, since the structure is done, is each of these really only internally needs to go out like a few blocks, like 2 or 3, and then just be solidified, like just a very narrow tower. Like that's really it. There's not much in terms, anything for building is going to be up at these Z layers for the outer towers when I like build them. So yeah, there's no reason. I'm going to be going through the cavern layer, lava layer, whatever I need to get through. We're going to bring this all the way down. So that's the big issue, is that there's a ton of rocks. And there's also a king that keeps demanding crazy, stupid shit. I can make a sphere for you. I cannot make a sphere for you because you wanted stupid shit. I just remembered. So wait, DH. So I should from here on out just be able to do this. And then to make it simple, type in the dig circle command, dig circle shan 88. It was not 88. Also filled 86. $87. How did 88 come out wrong? DX. Like, was my cursor off by one? I don't understand what happened here. All right, cursor goes there. We'll try 88 again. To see what the hell is happening. Is this not the middle? Yes. Why am I eating one to the right? And eating one. My circle is not making sense to me. Did I eat at something I wasn't supposed to eat at earlier? Or did I not eat at something I was supposed to eat at? Hold on. Did I lose a part to this circle? The hell is going on? All right, DD set it as if I'm going to dig. From one to the other, the radius is 87, not 88. DH. Go back here. 87. But see, that doesn't appear to be filling correctly on the right. That's what's throwing me off. Is it because there's ramps there? Like it won't overwrite on a ramp? I think that's what it is. The ramps are what's glitching it. You bastards. That's literally what it is. It's not doing the ramps right. The actual digging is doable. Imagine how long it'll take you to gather all that damn stone. You might need a plan. Like forbid hiding the undesirable stone until you reach lava. Try 87. Yeah, okay. So, in terms of the stone and the other weaknesses, kind of part of the reason why we have catapults up top. Another reason why I'm getting rid of all of the trees so that we can just launch the rocks at nothingness. Either the rock will get destroyed or it won't. Can I just order it like that? I can. The big thing is this idiot wants to channel down through the stairs. That's the big thing we're gonna have to make sure to go back and correct every time. Can't believe it glitched out on the ramps. That's so stupid. Speaking of which, where is the DX? Actually, those ones do need to be channeled. You in that one. But not in here. No, didn't we? Is it 89? I thought we did this just now to 87 and it was. Hold on, because now you got me confused. If I go way down here, like way down here, and order that command at 87. That is the edge that we're wanting. Yeah, no, it's 87. It's the ramps. The ramps were messing it up. No, 89 I think was what I was doing at first for the circle. The outer wall itself. Unless I lost one halfway through. Yeah, no, the hole is 87, but then the outer thing where I was trying to set up the wall is 89. The actual limit of the circle is 89. What I'm channeling is one in on either side, so it's 87. Oh. Oh. Stop it. Unlock one of these. Passable. So yeah, up here, they can get on the stones that don't do anything, that I do not care about, except for andesite. Dacite, obsidian, diorite, granite, any of that type of stone goes up there. Andesite is getting turned into just normal construction materials, and other stones are economic stones. I'm gonna need to start getting a smith and stuff set up here soon. Right now, I'm needing more andesite so I can get the last of the bedrooms installed. At this point, we're just gonna make them all be even just because. And then maybe do another floor, but no, I have tons of space up top. We'll just do all the workshops up top. That doesn't make sense otherwise. Obsidian has value 9. If I get to the point though where I can just mine obsidian, I could probably just make obsidian. Like, it's on that setting up there, but I'm not mining obsidian. I'm not gonna be throwing obsidian up there. That's just, it's the stockpile for all the garbage rocks, the non-economic rocks and the not andesite is all set to go up top. I don't have a guy even shooting rocks right now. Baby llama. Like I said, hopefully our unicorns breed through and we can use them for the butchering. So what do I have for animals? Llamas. Is it not llamas that I'm using? Like, I feel like I want to get rid of the goats. I don't think I care about the goats at all. Is there a reason to have goats when I have llamas? I suspect no. Oh, we've hit hematite before. It's the flux stone that I'm missing. Goats give horns. Have you ever set up a Gatling catapult? Decorate helmet with horn. Do llamas produce milk? I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't actually know. Generally, this is like, you guys have followed my previous bases. This is my first base I actually bothered to pay attention to the damn animals. Female male llamas can be milked, and that milk can turn into cheese. What does a goat do? That's the question. I was always going to keep the llama. Why do I have a goat? I don't think I care about these at all. Grazer, milkable, breeding. I have llamas for that. Right? Grazer, milkable, shearable, and breeding. Yeah, there's no reason for the goats. All right, I'm done with goats. Goat is milk, horns, and hide. Llama is milk, wool, and hide. But if I have unicorns, I'm going to be getting their horns. So if I'm going to be sharing space between creatures, I'd rather the unicorns over the goats. So where are goats on this list? Goats. Oh, I already don't even want them. They're just there because there's people's pets. Every goat is someone's pet. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Every goat is someone's pet. That's why we have goats. We already don't want them. Dwarves like goats. Yes. Yes, we have now determined this, that the dwarves do in fact like the goats. That's just sparring, right? All right, good. As long as no one's gotten out and started killing people. Just to confirm real quick, there's nothing. Yeah, they only have a peahen. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of their creatures. That's right, we still have a goblin bowman and a hydra trapped. I forgot about our trapped hydra. I need an artifact chain. How do you, about 4 or 5 times as valuable as like any other animal. Products made from unicorn parts are worth 4 times as much as those made from common animals. Pet value 1,000. Decent amount of returns when butchered. Yeah, they're just 4 times as good. value 1000. Alignment good. It can also be used as a mount by certain people. So if we're able to upgrade in place when this new update drops, whenever, you know, they put mounting in fortress mode, we can run around on unicorns. My last sword had a gigantic panda. It was alone on a 21 by 21 area and it was starving. So we butchered it and got 280 meat rations. Yo, pandas are goofy though. Can we all just sit there and take a moment to be like, oh yeah, pandas are cute and they mostly just kind of die because they're that stupid. Pandas are just bears. They can eat anything like other bears. They're so stupid. They just don't taste things besides that one plant. Forgetting the name of it right now. That plant's not even that nutritious. Pandas starve because they're stupid. Pandas they are the cow of the bear world. Yes, pandas are the cow bears. Like anytime I see or hear about them in the news, it's like, oh look, they got some more pandas to do the breeding in captivity to try to make them not like go extinct. There are a bunch of animals where I'll be like, yeah, man, humans are dicks. We made that animal go extinct. We're horrible people. Panda's not one of them. Pandas are just gonna die off on their own. Yeah, bamboo. Coca koala. Fucking just throw them to a volcano. They have like livers and stuff. They could receive sustenance off of meat and other things. They literally could live off the same diet as a regular bear. They don't taste it. There's like, I don't know. I want your bamboo. Hundreds of pounds of bamboo. Firehawk, no. But the problem is in order to start getting those built requires me to have everything lower anyways. And at this point, it's just easier to get the ground out of the way. So I'm going to be digging a bit more and then we'll worry about, because look at this. I only have one of the big towers built and the bottom of the big tower is still Z levels below where the actual hole is. So there's not much of a point right now in going for the other towers if I already know something's going to be in the way. So I still intend to also, even if nothing else, do north, south, east, and west towers. They all still need to exist. And I have like the roof set up to do such a thing. But the ground itself is in the way. That one on the right was kind of just an outpost thing so I can get people into a building and it makes sense. So I still got to build all the outliers. Koalas have chlamydia, yes? Yes, koalas have chlamydia and they also are randomly aggressive. But yeah, no, the pandas are just stupid. I do not feel bad for the plight of the panda. Build construction wall. Hold on. And like I said, admittedly, this floor of bedrooms isn't really required to be a floor of bedrooms. We only really need one more bedroom. But it could probably help in the future for me to actually expand out the number of doors we're going to get a little bit. And then to have a room, you know, just already set up to deal, basically. As long as none of these are completely cut off, I should be fine. Is caps lock on? That did not feel right. I feel like, I don't know. I don't trust that. I feel like that one's going to get built wrong now. Yeah, it's on andesite, not logs, blocks. We'll let those get built and then we'll see what got built where. Koalas are also incredibly venomous. The panda is to a bear what a hamster is to a rat, its stupid cousin. No, you want stupid cousin? Gerbils. Gerbil's a stupid cousin. What was it? I saw a video recently of somebody. This person was this close, this effing close to winning a Darwin Award. It's a video, and the person's sitting there like, oh, in the water, you're playing, they got the creatures. In their hand is a blue ringed octopus. Just in their hand. Okay, two things are happening here. One, the person knows what this is and has balls of steel. Two, the person doesn't know what this is and is the luckiest person right now. But then, when they're going to like put it back in the water, the blue ringed octopus is being like slow and cautious about it, and they shake it off. Like the first one, I'm like, oh God, I'd have urinated. I had just pissed myself right there if I looked down and just saw a blue ringed octopus in my hand. But this person's like, get in the water. Go in the water. And it's shaking the blue ringed octopus. What is wrong with you? I love dormitories. Keep all the workers safe from vampires. Yo, I have not gotten a vampire in so many bases. At this point, I would just be excited to have one. Yeah, no, to be fair though, when it comes to electricity, a bunch of animals are stupid. I had a kitten once that shocked itself because it pissed on an electrical outlet. I don't know why it did it. It survived. It's kind of a weird sound effect. All of a sudden you hear because it was literally shocking itself through its piss. Stupid cat. Yeah, like I'm fairly certain in this day and age, most everyone should understand that if you see an animal, particularly if it's not a bird or a mammal, and it's brightly colored, that usually means don't touch. Don't touch the shiny pretty thing. Don't do it. But like I said, either the person didn't know what it was or they had balls of steel till they get to the end. If they knew what it was, they don't have balls of steel. They're stupid. Don't shake the octopus. Leave the poor octopus alone. I don't care if you have to sit there for 10 hours. The octopus is going to go on its own time. Let the damn octopus leave. Are you a vampire? I might be. Dude, that guy is just stupid. All right, hold on. Block wall, block pillar, floor. Yeah, I knew it. Some of you are wrong. Okay, this all looks like it's block. That wall was what was wrong. All right, I'm only going to be doing that corner for right now anyways. Like I said, we only really need the one bedroom, maybe a few more for future, because we lose 2 dwarves and we get 2 dwarves that are not related. We're going to need more beds. So I'm only going to do the one corner right now, just so I can transfer the 1 dwarf up. So here, I don't know if that worked. Hold on. I have a thing. It's supposed to be doing quotes. I don't know what the command is. Everyone has permission to do quotes, but what is the command? Yeah, that didn't add a command, and I don't know what the command is to add a, because this doesn't tell me the command to add. I know what the response is, but I don't know what the command is. Maybe you need $ command. And then there's a different command for some reason. I don't know what that one is. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Yeah, that didn't add the command. I do not know what the command is to make that come out. I know it's set to everyone. So yeah, there's that. Now, how do you add the command? Okay. I feel like some of my clips from Twitch should probably at some point be added in as a quote as well. Like, not everyone was available when I was doing the Resident Evil one, when the light actually came in, and I blinded myself, not knowing what I was doing. Probably shouldn't do that live. You'll look like less of an idiot. Weregoats. Of all creatures, of course it's going to be a goat. Alright, so I'm going to be adding in beds. Build bed planning mode. Chest planning mode. Material is stone. Chest is on the up and up. And I'm also noticing that some people's bedrooms didn't get chests. So looks like I'm about to build a bunch more of these, because these guys never even got chests. That's kind of awkward. So now I need 16 chests. I need 8 beds, 8 cabinets, 16 chests. 8 beds, 8 cabinets, 16 chests. Everyone else got them? All right. What happened to that one chest? I see that right now. What happened to that one? Did I do that? Build chest. Material filter stone. I never set that to stone earlier. Damn it. All right, cancel all the chests. These are all done wrong. That might end up not being stone. All right. No, go away. Build chest, chest planning mode, material stone, stone, chest, chest. And then the bedrooms I don't really need to care about, but I'm going to. So that one dude can get moved out of the barracks. And do I still have doors laying around? I do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors. 7 doors. 8 beds. I'm gonna let, we need 16 stone cabinets. Chests. Coffer. 16 coffers. BF. No, not planning mode. I wasn't sure if we actually had cabinets that need to be placed. We'll do those first. Nope, I clipped a knee pop. No. Some of them it might not give you credit for. I went back in and like, I try to just edit some of the clips down to be like the thing, because I was messing around the channel at that time and it just treated it as a brand new clip. It was like, okay, this has now been clipped by you. And it's like, well, no, that's not kind of, okay. So a bunch of the clips from that night now look like I clipped them myself, when all I was trying to do was like trim it to 10 seconds of what the event was. Bad idea, I guess, because that then got rid of the other thing. Yeah, no, I have the quote, and there's a quote extra thing, which I just looked at just now. It's looking like I was saying gifts. I have that off. I don't know what that is yet, so that is not active as of right now. bumping the table. Okay. Like I said, they'll build those and they'll get going when they get going. Why is there a door? Did a door get destroyed? What is this? Yo, I'm so confused right now. You do you. You're confusing me. I don't know why there's a door in the middle of the floor. Door in the floor. Yeah. That was like the big drain was getting all of these done for everyone. Like I said, we only have one more dwarf to get in, then everyone has individual dwarves. The hospital's well system has been corrected. See, this is what threw me off. It pressured up initially to 7 out of 7, but now it's not pressuring again. See how that one's at 6? I don't think it's going to trigger the pressure change until it goes below this block. Like it has to go below 1. But it's not going to do that until they get it down, which for some reason, if the water was 2 or less, they said it wasn't deep enough. Since we lowered that whole thing by an extra 7 out of 7 block, when they get low enough to start going into this water, that should cause the pressure change to glug and refill back up the well. That's like my thought on that whole process, because it didn't make sense to me. It did not make sense to me. All right, actually, I should just reorder those manually as channels, not the ramps, because now that's just going to leave extra shit around. Whatever, let them do that. So every time it's going to be clear up the ramps, channel circle. Clear up the ramps, channel circle, just to make it work sensibly. But we are now getting a bunch of blocks, and at some point I will take those blocks and do a more concerted effort to replace the wooden portions of our base with stone. Until that point, however, I need to start restructuring everything so we can start making sense of what we have. In particular, we have like wood here. I feel like I should move the metal industry down here where it makes sense. Like I want to start splitting these up. I need to start like actually designating where different things are. Now, what we have so far is not enough fuel. This is what I want to do. Which one of you? Make charcoal. All right, I'm gonna suspend, remove, and cancel you. Workshop profile. Work order. Make charcoal. Cannot task this shop. All right, what is your condition? If we're less than 20 charcoal. Okay, so you're already just always doing your shit. You're doing good. I don't know why else thing that had gotten suspended. Smelt hematite and melt a metal object. These kind of both need to be done. Put those back on repeat. Metal smiths will wait for everything else to get cleared out. And that right there, so why we are actually keeping a tree sanctuary and not blocking off the whole thing, is mostly because I don't have lignite or any source of fuel. Which means I'm going to have to do a bunch off of the trees. So it might mean that we actually have the whole northern area as safe and a little tree haven. That may just end up being what happens. Oh, I gotta breach into this other water too as well, don't I? If so, Magmaforge, you're not wrong, Grogrin. You're not wrong. However, two things. One, I'm still going to need it for the carbon source. And two, don't quite know where the magma is. If we go all the way down, like we've revealed a cavern. We have gotten to a cavern layer already. Wherever it is. There we go. The cavern layer is multiple Z levels deep. Like multiple Z levels deep. It's a big honking hole. Armok Vision doesn't even know what to do with it, apparently. Hiya. Big honking hole. And the bottom of that cavern layer isn't until Z level, well, 20. actually, the water's at 19. So, and that's just a cavern layer. CP user 0 has been possessed. All right, CP user, show us your secrets. Show us what you want in this world. The Green Goblins, you are not yet dead. I don't think you are. Maybe? But yeah, no, another reason to build a bunch of this stuff out of stone. If and when I find the magma, we're gonna pump it up. We're gonna have like a little tube off to the side, a little separate lava pump stack to pump that shit up. A masons! Oh, make me some good shit. Make me like an artifact door or something. I don't care what it is, really. Just make me something good. What has he grabbed so far? 3 andesite. 4 andesite. He just really likes his andesite. No, 3 andesite and an iron bar. How do I still have coffins? Why do I have coffins? Rock coffin. All right, remove. We're not doing coffins. I might order coffins, not coffers.
I'm in mint one.
Did I order coffins, not coffers? Damn it. I don't see coffer here. Damn it. Coffer 16. That's what I wanted. All right. Oh, I also need a bunch of beds for down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more beds. Build, bed, planning. There we go. Yep, 8 beds. Artifact furniture surrounded by spikes is the cheesiest way to defeat clowns or any building destroyers. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Maybe he'll make an artifact furniture. You mean like the spike pit? Does that get to keep firing? You're talking about upright spear spike trap, right? Does that get to keep firing? I thought that would jam too. That I like your thought. Dwarf fortress spike trap. Really? Stonefall weapon cage upright spear. Weapon traps will trigger. An upright is different. It must be triggered externally that causes spears and spikes to spring up. When any creature will be subject, an open signal will cause them to recede, while a closed signal will cause them to open up. Placing the... Nice! Placing the upright does not require a mechanism, and it does not require the mechanic labor. It only requires 1 to 10 spears or spikes. Linking to a lever or a pressure plate will require a mechanism and must be performed by a mechanic. Without such a link, the trap will not operate. Often overlooked, so that falls onto it while it is deployed. And since they are built in deployed state, they can be quickly built to make a pit trap more lethal without the need for extra mechanisms. However, you'll still need some way to cause them to fall from the first place. The pit must be worn 1 Z level deep. Yeah, no, they do. Okay. I legit thought, I thought they could jam. Other than uprights for use mechanism, the quality of the mechanism used impacts weapon traps beyond value. However, in weapon traps, the mechanism seems to act similar to weapon skill, play a part in determining whether or not it even hits. Mechanism also the effectiveness of stonefalls, though it has no effect on cage traps. I have been educated this day. Good to know. Just use steel spikes and masterwork mechanisms. Put it on. Well, you don't need the masterwork mechanisms apparently. But clowns bring what is going on? Artifact furniture surrounded by spikes is the cheesiest yet. But clowns bring candy. Also make training room with coins. They're deadly. Just use steel spikes and masterwork mechanisms. Put it on a minecart repeater. They can break. I tested that. Oh, they can break. If it's wood, it hits an armored target. Okay. This man hasn't made it yet. He's just begun, right? Yep, okay. Masterpiece jute cloth. All right, clothing dude. You are starting to piss me off. Admittedly, right now, I'm the one that has you on off. If I sort you by cast, sort by equipment. How many people don't have, like, trousers? Legs, feet. Legs, feet, feet, legs, feet, legs, legs, feet, 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 legs, feet, legs, legs, feet, legs, legs. How are we always over 10 legs uncovered? This is driving me bonkers. This is like legit driving me bonkers. Hold on. Stocks. Be under clothing? Cloth. What would leggings be under? Leg wear. All right, I'm showing tons of leggings. Those are leather, chain leggings. What about the clothing? Have I not been making cloth leggings? Where's all my leggings gone? They're called trousers. Duh. O means what? Owned, right? I mean, they're all basically owned. We just don't have enough pants. What is everyone doing with their pants? Holy shit. All right, more pants it is. It hits wood. Steel or candy cane should be. Everyone is taking off their pants. Well, they need to stop it. I find their lack of pants disturbing. All right, this is getting its furniture now. All right, who's the dude that I gave an impromptu bed to earlier? All right, this is Freed. If I go down here, I mean, I'll just give you this one for now. You at least have a room. There you go. Well, they need to stop dancing and getting rid of their pants. That's freaking annoying. Yeah, there's not a door installed there. That's slightly weird. And then once you've already ordered one to be installed, you can just resize correctly. Ta-da. Turdur. All right. Everyone now has an individual bedroom. I now have 2 barracks set up, so everyone should kind of be able to do gear and clothing. I don't really have a training area for them to be working in yet. This one's for the pages, and then over here we have one for the actual melee dudes. I do like that they're starting to get to be... Oh, can you say... You can say who sleeps in what? Ah, I did not know that. Individually too, no less. I see. One of these is an artifact, right? Was it not you? Whatever, I don't remember. So here's what we're gonna do. Position 6. Position 4. Position. Yeah, you assign these weird. Position 1. Position 1. Position 1. Position 1 indeed. Position 2. Position 2. Position 2. Position 3. Position 3. Position 3. Something's wrong already. I skipped something. These should be 1. This should be 2. 3. 3. 3. 4. 4. 4. 5. 5. 5. I don't know why you would have a bed on one side of the room and then your chest on the other. That's crazy. 6. 6. 6. 7. 7. 7. 8. 8. I did not know about this, actually. Was not aware that you could manually assign these. I just kind of thought that the game was smart and did it on its own. But I guess I was wrong. There you go. It's now been reset to correct. Everyone is assigned the right furniture. Stop the tequila. No! We need tequila. Tequila is what makes the world go round. That temple needs to probably be expanded at some point. Can actually, since we freed up the space, fire to install floor here. This could be a temple. And also I could use this as a chance to fix the walls. And a site block, floor. And a site block. Construction floor. I mean, it's basically just another temporary room for now, but at least so I can have more room. Because everyone's just crammed up in that one corner. It's kind of weird. It's freaking me out. Not gonna lie. Maybe then, if they pray enough to the gods, they'll figure out where their pants are. I'm not salty. I'm not salty about pants. Now this is for the archers, correct? So I'm gonna have to do that for them at some point as well, but I'm not doing that right now. Not doing that right now. I was about to say I should move their ammo thing to in there instead of wherever I have it, which is right here. Why don't they stack them correctly? Whatever. Ignoring that. What is still in here? What have I traded for that I still haven't gotten? Bars and anvils. I have a thing for metal bars. Do I not? These are two different things. And none of them are quantumed. I'm a smart man. The one on the left allows coal. The one on the right is for the metal bars, and I never quantumed it. I thought I did. Hold on, no, I did. The metal route. Where is metal? How do I want to zoom to you. Where are you? That's a metal route? Oh, that's like metal to get melted. Wait, then what does that dump to? Hold on. 1, what was that? 2, what the hell is going on in here? The 54 dumps to up top. Up top is hematite, copper. There's a stone here. Why is there a stone here? That white stuff is not hematite. What is that? God, we have a lot of hematite. We have so much hematite. Dolomite and stuff. Okay, it's the things for steel. Okay. That's dumping north. So I have a metal route, but not a bar route. That's what we're dealing with. That's my issue. I never made a bar route. non-economic, Zammo, stone block, shells, wood, trade goods, pot root, armor root, weapon. I never made a bar root. Okay, it's my fault. So get rid of those. Oh, and just to make this clear, no bins. Sorry, I don't know why I wasn't clear about that before. No bins. PB, bar block stockpile. There. You only allow bars of metal. That's it. That's all you allow. Build a stop. Build a construction, a stop. There. That dumps to the south. And I will make you out of Electrum. An Electrum bar. JMQ. Mine. Cart. Wooden mine cart for that. 1. Dwarves make their own routes to the bar. No, so can't believe I fucked that up way back when.
Sir, an artifact has been completed.
Really? That's good news. Let's go see it.
Why do you hate me so, CP user 0? This is what we made. Ah, yes, Phantom Musics, an andesite coffer, which is a chest. Could have made anything, made a chest. Phantom Musics. This is an andesite coffer. All craft storeship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned andesite cabicons and encircled with bands of rectangular andesite cabicons and iron. This object is adorned with hanging rings of iron and menaces with spikes of andesite and rubicel. On the item is an image of Seed Destined, the long dog leather skirt and dog leather. On the item is an image of Faith Pulleys, the dwarf and dwarves in iron. Faith Pulleys is surrounded by the dwarves. The arc relates the ascension of the dwarf Faith Pulleys to the position of Baron of the Slick Lake Post in 90. On the item is an image of Phantom Musics, the andesite coffer in llama leather. On the item is an image of Veronis Tingolf the dwarf and Thog's Lock Construct Stick, the glacial guises, the human and giant cave spider silk. Thog's Lock Construct Stick, the glacial guises, is striking down Veronis Tingolf. The arc relates to the killing of the dwarf Veronis Tingolf by the human Thog's Law Construct Stick, the glacial guises, and wind heat in the late autumn of the year 140 during the rampage of the human Thog's Law Construct Stick, the glacial guises, and wind heat. Unnecessarily long name is unnecessarily long. Yeah, Flim Flam, that's like the 4th one. I don't know why. I think they've gone crazy. They keep putting an image of the artifact on the artifact. The long dog leather one that it referenced, long dog leather skirt, is called Seed Destined, and on the item of Seed Destined is an image of Seed Destined. I don't know why. It's like the 3rd or 4th one I've had minimum at this base where they've done that. Nonsense.
Oh, cutie Danny boy. You're so cute with your Danny ways.
Channel. There we go. Yeah, no, this brings up a lot of stone that we're gonna have to like get rid of. A lot of stone. There probably aren't that many things your dwarves know about, so they carve what they see. Yeah, but they're carving like the thing that they are seeing. It's not what they see, it's I see it with my mind's eye. Long dog skirt. I'm gonna carve a long dog skirt on my long dog skirt. It's crazy. Also, how long can the long dog skirt really be? I think it's time we ask the important questions. Build, construction, up, down stair. If I did this as a loop with a solid in the middle, it'd probably make more sense. In the site, up, down, Andesite. No, not andesite. That was my bad. Should have been blocks. Build construction. Up, down, stair. From andesite block. All right. So we're digging. We're doing that. I was supposed to have done it about an hour ago. I keep trying to implement this, but damn, do I never get it at its thing. We're gonna give them time. So I'm going to click this over to a quick BRB, and what we will do is we'll do a hot cocoa intermission while this is going on in the background. So this is about 5 minutes for everyone to get your lickies, chewies, and suckies. Get it together and come back here, and we can all enjoy our lickies, chewies, and suckies together. Right as I get rated. Who is rating me? Blue Zest. Oh my God, Blue Zest. All right, we'll abort for now. We'll abort that plan. No, it wasn't ending. I keep trying to on Saturdays implement a hot cocoa break for everyone to refresh their lickies, chewies, and suckies and come back to the stream. And I was gonna make a mug of hot cocoa, but that'd be kind of awkward to do right after someone raided. Yes. Hello, everybody. Hold on. See, I even had a thing set up for this kind of. Hello, everybody, for bringing the light of Blue Zest TV to the stream. The effect of that is kind of lost on stream, I grant you, because the camera quickly auto-corrects out the brightness level. But that's fucking bright. Welcome everyone to my stream. We're doing Dwarf Fortress. This fort is now 93 hours in the making. Thank you, Magna Draconis, for suggesting the Zesty raid. The full fresh. If anybody wishes to, you can type in !Dwarf, DWARF, or !Dwarf, DORF. It'll roll a random number generator, and I can name one of the dwarves after you. And then afterwards, we can all be like, oh God, look what Magna Draconis did, that stupid bastard. And then afterwards, if you ever come back, you can just type in the same command, and it'll tell you if you're still alive or not. 90 free hours. Yes, they are all, if anybody ever wanted to catch up on the 90 free hours, they are all over at the YouTube archive channel, which I have recently gotten Adobe Premiere and actually started editing them to both bite-sized 1-hour chunks and marathon-esque 8-hour chunks, since I stream this for 8 hours every Saturday. Hold on. Let's get therapist on, since everyone is taking me up on my offer. Not profession, has nickname. Hold on. Who was first? Beloog got Dwarf 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for Beloog. Beloog, right now you are a... Oh, you're the siege dude. We are actually clearing out the entire map for you, Beloog. We are removing every tree from our map, so there is a clear line of fire for our siege dwarves to crush our enemies with stone. So that is what your current job is, and later on I will get to your description. Who else? We got a follower. TechnoStorm3 with the following. Thank you so much, TechnoStorm. And if you wish to, I don't have them all together, but if you are ever wishing to have more information or be a bigger part, there are the Discord and Twitter links for the Mountain Home. The next person to get dwarfed was TechnoStorm3, as a matter of fact, with dwarf number 10. Hold on, let me commit in Beloog. Oh, we already have. Has nickname 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beloog, right now, you are just a hauler, which means I haven't set not Beloog, TechnoStorm3, which means I have not set a particular job for you. Likely what's going to happen is on this base, we're making, or on this map, we are making our base not even nigh unassailable anymore, but unassailable. And we're going to send out all of like 40 plus military dwarves to kill all the goblin civilization and the nearby necro tower. So what's likely to happen is a bunch of our haulers are going to get recruited into the military. Just a heads up for that. Did someone else? Gotta run. Have fun, everybody. Have a good evening, Blue Cess TV. Thank you so much for the raid. And I know you're not doing anything right now. You just ended. I shouted out myself. That's how awesome I am. Wait, no. I have a thing for this. I specifically have a thing for this. Right? Am I crazy? Not raids, shoutouts. I have a little button to do it for me. I do. Damn, I was hoping it was going to give me a name of what you were doing. You were doing retro content. But for any of my viewers, there's a link to Blue Zest's channel. Find the dwarven labor. Find dwarven labor. All right. So I got you two in, right? Did I get you? Technostorm? Did I actually commit it? Technostorm 3. Yep. Like I said, right now, you are a hauler. What you'll probably be in the future is military. Oh, yo, I multiple times I've had that where I want to, not only do I want to do Super Mario RPG, because that was like my first RPG. That was legit. I almost want to say like, that was the game that got me into games, was Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. I kind of also want to do that as a randomizer though, and every time I've tried to go looking in to do the randomizer, it's not hard, it really isn't, but then I have to go get my external to figure out where my ROMs are, and then I just forget what I'm doing. I just goldfish out. My first RPG was Pokemon Blue. Not a bad one to be starting on. Awesome game, by the way, SNES Gold. Yeah, no, that's a good game. I definitely would like to randomize it though, and I goldfish out every time. There have been a couple times where I'm like, man, I should do this. All right, where are my ROMs and stuff? Oh wait, did I do bad? Can I remove that floor? Someone can, good. My first RPG was Oblivion. All right, bit more recent. Super Mario RPG, Oblivion. Slight difference. But no, legit, one of my first memories of video games is we had gotten Super Mario RPG and my parents kind of like played it / looked at it, and they got to that first boss with the Hammer Bros. And they didn't beat it. Like they suddenly, to them it was way too like it hadn't occurred to them to grind. But I noticed that you were getting more stats when you leveled up. So I was like, well, give me a try. You know, they left the room. They went to do parent things. Let the child be distracted by the glorious Electro Box. And then they came back after a bit, and I gained I gained enough to get Fireball. And I beat them. And they're like, how'd you get past that? Like that moment right there of like, how did you do the boss? Like that feeling of, yeah, I did it. that right there probably was like one of the 3 things that locked me into being a nerd. Final Fantasy IV, poor Terra. I couldn't beat the first Croco fight. Yeah, no, some of them were rather difficult to try to like wrap your mind around. But yeah, no, that's literally kind of basically what got me into video games. Like I had, at other times, I had both the Super Nintendo and the Sega. So no console war for me. No Sega does what Nintendo don't. None of that for me. I had Sonic and stuff, and I really liked those games. But Super Mario RPG, that is the one that sticks out. And then right behind it, the Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past is the game that right behind Super Mario RPG is the this is the definition of gaming right here. This is it. And then after that, Super Metroid. Yeah, Sonic and Mario are my favorite games. Maybe Mario RP. Something else that was funny that happened this week. Well, I've got one of those NES arcade boxes, and one of the games on it is Mario Brothers 1. Like the old school Mario Brothers 1. Like the little like not even Super Mario Brothers, but like the one where you're in the tunnels punching. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. I told he could. I used to be able to beat it in her. Oh, I told her I used to be able to beat it in 15 minutes. Yeah, the one in the sewers. Yeah, like that one. I never really played that one. For like the Mario games, the one I guess that I just had and played was like Super Mario Brothers. There was another game. What was it? So for the Sega half, it was Sonic and what was the other major? I try to remember the name of the game. I remember the line. The very first line when you play the game is "Rise from your grave," because some crazy person has kidnapped Athena and turned her into a bird. So Zeus brings you back from the dead, and if you kill enough blue wolves, you're a lichen. You turn into a different animal for each stage. Altered Beast. Now that was a big one for me for Sega. And then there was Sonic, Altered Beast, and then I had a lot of, now I think about it, I had a lot of werewolf games. There's another like werewolf game. I'm trying to remember what the other game was called. I don't remember too much about the other one. Like I might even be wrong about it being a werewolf game. But like the maps were more vertical. You would go up and down and up and down, and you were like fighting the military, and then there was like a wood level. I can't remember what that game was called. Kid Chameleon and General Chaos. No, I never had those ones, unfortunately. I never had those games. What was that other Sega game? I cannot for the life of me remember right now what that other one was called. Okay, you just stop. But no, so I had that. Altered Beast, Sonic. I'm trying to think of like wood level. Like I don't remember what it was. I mean, I know we said Sonic, but the big one was not Sonic like number 1 or 2, though I had those. It was a bit later, but the one that sticks out a lot is Sonic 3 with Sonic and Knuckles. I always thought that was just the craziest thing. Like for some reason, legit, I just thought that was the next thing to gaming, and that everyone was going to do that, where you would just take your old game and mix it with a new game. So I just thought that was the craziest thing. No, I don't remember Booger Man. What was that other game? There was another, okay. Sega Genesis werewolf game. I like how the first one comes up as Altered Beast. That is a good one, but that's not the other one I'm thinking of. Like El Viento, no, Wani Wani World. Oh, I forgot about them. No, screw whatever the hell I said it was going to be number 3. Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam and effing Earl. I forgot about Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam and Earl was fucking awesome. No, if you've not heard of Toe Jam and Earl, the purpose of the entire thing was you were a couple of rad aliens and you crashed your spaceship into Earth. But every level, like you're literally taking an elevator up to different floors and you can just fall off of Earth back to the previous levels, and you're trying to find the parts of your ship. You're trying to find the parts of your ship to put it back together so you can leave Earth. But then you have like shopping mothers with like train trolleys and they run you over and they hurt you. And then there's like the sexy like hula chick, and if you get near her, she makes you start dancing, so you get screwed and you're stuck dancing. I forgot that is I want that game. That was a great game. I'm like, my brain is still kind of screwed on what was that other, I swear it was like a werewolf game, but I'm wondering if it wasn't. I think it was. And I can't remember what that other game was called. The other game was pretty cool though. I really liked that other game, whatever it was. All right, have a good night, Techno Storm. All right, that's it for me. Have a good in chat. I never played Shining Force, so I played Shining Soul games. Ghouls and Ghosts. Never had Ghouls and Ghosts, actually. Like, I've played it since as a ROM, but when growing up, I never had Ghouls and Ghosts. I never had Battletoads. Like, I had the weirdest games. Like, I had some of the core games, and I had, like, weird games on it, and, like, there was another game. I cannot remember what the hell. I'm gonna have to sit there and, like, look through the list of pictures of every Sega game. For all I know, it might have even been a 32-bit one. No, it wasn't. Like, it wasn't Castlevania 1, and 2, I don't think I had Castlevania. I never had Castlevania until that first RPG one. I don't think it was Symphony of the Night. I think the Symphony of the Night was like the second or third one. But like the first one that was like, that made it be called Metroidvania. The ones before that I didn't really have. All right, and he didn't channel over here because these were ramps and I had to get rid of the ramps. But yeah, no, when it came for games like that, I ended up getting way more Super Nintendo games than I did Sega games. Earthworm Jim. Okay. So here's the thing. All right. Little bit of knowledge on if you want to scare the crap out of me. I don't do eyes. I don't do dolls because their eyes don't move. I don't really do... Like, I want to make this next part clear. In games, whenever it gets very dark, like when you're in Subnautica and you can't see things, shit like that, I start getting really freaked out. And it's not because of darkness, it's because of the eyes and that one level of Earthworm Jim. I know it doesn't make sense, but there's a level in Earthworm Jim where the whole background is just darkness. And then two eyes come out of nowhere and they start chasing you and they kill you. And I already did like dolls or things, like the eyes weren't normal. But because of Earthworm Jim in video games, if there is a level that is pure darkness, I am just terrified of the possibility that if I'm looking at the darkness, I will see two giant eyes open. And at that point, if that happens in a game, if I do that on stream, we're done. That's not oh, I'm scared. Ooh, look at the funny. That game is off. That game is never being run again. No. That's not a jump scare material. That is, I'm done now. I'm done now. Stream is over. I'll come back in about a week, maybe, and do Dwarf Fortress again. Like, that's not happening. And I blame Earthworm Jim for that. Like, and they're not even like the scariest eyes. It's just that they came out of darkness. Hold on. Earthworm Jim eyes level? Hold on. Let me see if I don't want audio because I don't want to. No, you stop your audio. I don't want to get caught. Where's the one with like the gigantic cat eye looking thing? Okay, so look at this real quick. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a level where you're playing Earthworm Jim and you do this, and it's really dark, and you're just kind of shooting at things and bumbling around, and then that happens. It looks stupid now. I give you this. I grant you that that is stupid looking. But because of that now, in any and all 3D games, Rocket Knight, I had Rocket Knight. I really liked Rocket Knight, but that's not the game I'm talking about. But yes, I did have Rocket Knight. I was never good at Rocket Knight. I don't think I ever got past like the 5th level in it. Because it didn't have a save, if I remember correctly. I just couldn't ever get good enough to get that far through it. Like, the first couple levels, I basically had ingrained in my head for how many times I ended up dying in that game. I had Rocket Knight, but that's not the game I'm talking about. I'm gonna laugh when at the end of this, it's gonna turn out it's a Super Nintendo game, and I got him confused. Like I said, I've taken that off of the 3rd position because I forgot about Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam and Earl wins all the awards. Like Toe Jam and Earl is so weird because if nothing else, you had the opportunity. They had a menu option where you could just jam out and they would dance to your jams. You just hit random buttons and they'd jam out. So you could do it as Toe Jam, you could do it as Earl. And I don't know if they fundamentally had anything different in their play styles. Like maybe they had different starting items or something. I think it's just whether or not you want to be the big chill, like fat dude or the weird dude with 3 legs who looked like he was on drugs. He was on drugs or something because he was always looking like he was freaking out. But yeah, no. Sonic 3 with Sonic and Knuckles. Now forgotten. Altered Beast. Altered Beast, I think, was one I had before Sonic 3. And then Toe Jam and Earl. I think I have remember reading or hearing about them remaking Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah. Like if that's on Steam or PC or something, I'd get it. I'd get it. Yo, I'm trying. Just for things for Steam or PC though. Like they switched to the Epic Games Store, Satisfactory. I still want to play the hell out of that game. Like, okay, there were what, 1 or 2 games I did semi-recently from the Epic Games Store. Straight up, the only reason why I was like even thought about getting those games and trying them out was just because I followed over with Satisfactory to see like what else was there. Like, all right, am I going to be downloading this program just for Satisfactory? But that's neither here nor there for what we're talking about. I need like an almost graphical thing about what this was. All right, so here's the thing. All right, here's what we're going to do. I know this might be a kind of poor time to be doing this real quick because a lot of lurkers seem to drop at this. But damn it, I'm going to set up something and we're going to be doing this as much as I suck at getting this timed rightly. So, we're going to be setting up for hot cocoa intermission. All right? Get your lickies, get your chewies, get your suckies, get whatever you want. I'm going to go make me some hot cocoa. We're going to come back and we're going to discuss the hell this game is that's in my brain, but I can never remember it. Oh, and an old PC game that was fantastic. An old PC RPG. Hexplore. Hexplore. That was an awesome RPG game. I really like that one. My milk is microwaving. My milk is microwaving right now for the hot cocos. And I got me some Swiss Miss and Jet Puff marshmallow cream. And I had an idea and, oh, it worked. I put it sideways in my fridge so I wouldn't have to try to go so deep to get it. I thought maybe it would slowly fall to the bottom and it did. Awesome. I wasn't allowed to play Diablo, but Notch is okay because it's not horror. Yo, Diablo was great. I never All right, maybe I had Diablo 1. I don't think I did. I definitely had Diablo 2. I played a bunch of Diablo 2. Yes, Cyrillax Caramel Vodka. Oh, that reminds me. Someone, when I mentioned this earlier, had made a bit of a joke about the suckies and stuff. So, in the military, you end up routinely on these things on 24-hour shifts for things like CQ, charge of quarters, staff duty, things like that. Literally, you're just sitting in an office. Like when someone first goes into one of those major buildings, you see someone behind the desk and you can ask them if someone's in, stuff like that. That's CQ or staff duty, depending upon your unit level. And then there's one above that, but I was never on that, never assigned one of those. It gets to the point where you just got to get through the night and stuff. So you need snacks. Basically anything that's a long duration type of thing, you're going to have snacks. So lickies, candies, stuff like that, chewies, chocolate, things like that, and suckies or drinks. So get your candies and drinks. The military version is saying that. The United States military version, because we're all adults trained with weapons, is your lickies, chewies, and suckies. That's what real adults call it. Alright. Trying not to drop it because I am klutzy as hell. Don't drop the microwaved milk. My mom wouldn't let me buy Diablo as a kid until I told her that it was about killing Diablo. She kind of chuckled and said, at least you're a good guy, you can buy it. Played, yeah, yo, like I said, I think if I ever did do Diablo 1, then what it was is, like, I played it after the fact. I think my first Diablo was Diablo 2. And, since we're talking about the classics and what our first was, when it comes, because I think most everybody at some point's done a Final Fantasy game. My first one of that was Final Fantasy VII, but unlike a lot of people whose first game is Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII is not my favorite. Sorry, hate to break it to you. Probably just lost half my subscribers. My favorite Final Fantasy, at least from back then, was 8. A lot of people do not like the magic system in 8, or they thought it was goofy. But I liked it. I thought it was pretty ingenious. I kind of legit wish another game would do something like that. And also, if you paid attention to the story, the goofy game mechanics were there to explain the story. Like the mechanics were there to cover up a plot hole. That's what they were there for. Your first Final Fantasy was 14. So here's the thing. I have an account on 14. I have greatness of accounts. I got 14 in Japan when the first one was coming out. I was in Japan for A Realm Reborn. I got 14 in America when it was first coming out. So I got the collector's edition and the birth certificate for your character and all that good jazz. Realm Reborn was when I was in Japan. So I've got a character on it. I think I'm right now 2 patches behind. I haven't played it in a while. Mostly because I kind of got to the point that I didn't really have anyone left to play it with. Like, MMOs are good and fun, but if you don't have anyone to do them with, it's just kind of annoying. And in particular, because my character I main is a white mage. That's my main class. I'm an Omni Crafter and a white mage. Nothing in that says, oh boy, I'm about to enjoy myself with people I don't know. Like, if you main a white mage, you do not like pugs. I'm sorry, you don't. If one of you is about to say that you're a white mage and you love pugs, you're lying to yourself. You are lying to yourself. Because, oh no, I knew I was going to do something stupid. Because I fucking hate the idiots who you can see the AoE. Just stay out of the AoE. Always piss me off. Always piss me off. First Diablo 2, I played through it twice and forgot about it for like 4 years and went back. Light knowing about coding structure. Caucasian mage. Yo. So, like I said, since a lot of my friends stopped playing it, I kind of also stopped playing it. I played it for a long time after they stopped, though, keeping myself going with leveling up every crafting class and harvesting class in the game. Like, I've got god of the hand or whatever the current top one is, with like not maxed out gear, but I've got a bunch of them with like the final best in tier gear. And at some point it just gets to a point where it's like, because I just set everything up on a macro. So it dawned on me that I was paying per month to play a game to not pay attention to the game. And that was, like I said, about 2 or 3 patches ago. That was the last time I played it. And I stopped my subscription. I played it before, but I never got really far. I'm starting over on EU with a couple of friends of mine, but I'm used to playing MMOs alone anyway. At the same time, I'm afraid of pubs. Like I said, I really like the game, and I played the original one. I still have an old account. I didn't get too far in it. On the original Final Fantasy XIV Legacy role-playing server. And I was one of the first people to activate, so I got my name in, no numbers or nothing. And also meant that because that was my first character, that I got the birth certificate for my character. So, of course, like an asshole, I made a Lalafell, made him dark as hell, made him have yellow eyes, named him Vivi Orunicia, just so no one else could get that name, mind you, because I'm an asshole, and then got the birth certificate for it. So, BT dubs, I have the birth certificate for Vivi Orunicia. Which is kind of weird, though, because that's not the server, that's not the account or the server, like, that's the account, that's not the server I play on. Because my friends, when I started doing it over in Japan, they couldn't get on that server after A Realm Reborn because that was locked to the originals. It was weird, so I had to make a new one to play with my friends. And that's the one I've gotten further on. All right. I'm trying to stir my hot chocolate without spilling it all over the place. I already got some marshmallow fluff on the side of my board. Not my board, but my table. I need to like reinstall the other camera just so I can do like a look at this without messing up that camera. That's a Sony camera on like a mount. That doesn't come back off easy. All right. Now watch me get confused and dump the whole thing on myself. Then there used to be a way, hold on. What is it, the Mog Station? There's a way to see your character without logging into the game. Final Fantasy 14 characters. It's not Mog Station. Mog Station's your account. Is it Lodestone? It's Lodestone. All right, how much can you? Okay, you can't see this side. I think that's my things. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, where's one I actually play on now? Coral, I think's the server my character, my like legit character's on. I don't even. Who is Evie Bloodcrest? Why does it say I know them? I want to see like my character. But yeah, no. Oh, you guys can't even see this. I'm trying to show you something. You can't see it. Oh, because this doesn't show the actual. I had to think that one through. You can't see what the hell I'm trying to throw up at you. What is it? Display capture? Yeah, we'll just do that. It'll be over me right now. But yeah, no. Like I said, it's been a minute. Where's the part where it shows you my like levels? I have not been on this site in forever. Like I said, not all of them are like all the way up to being the greatest, but I got a bunch of their top ones. Some of them I was still trying to level up their other gear. And I know we're about to have like another expansion, so I'm going to need to play again, if for nothing else, and so I can be up to date. Is it character profile? Is all my levels? Last job. Yep, there you go. Oh, I never finished Fisher. I thought I did. Yo, getting that much experience. So if you're not aware, if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy 14, what is normally just like a side gig in other MMOs is an actual job. Like you have to level it up, you have to complete quests, you have to get new skills, you have to get good equipment. So they have Disciples of the Land are your gathering classes, and Disciples of the Hand are your crafting classes. I've maxed out all of those classes, other than Fisher, apparently. Out of context for the win. Yeah. So, like I said, I've slowly been doing some of the other classes, or I was, but I'm a white mage. I'm a white mage through and through. Straight up, man. Nothing. Okay. Another thing that's with this game. This may be well known now. It may not be well known, but whenever I play, I swear, and it's always a Lancer. It's always a Lancer who doesn't get this. If you play a Lancer, sorry, statistically, you're probably stupid. I don't know why, but Lancers are dumb in Final Fantasy 14. There is an animation where you see the attack. A lot of people, at least the pugs I've been in, seem to think that if you avoid the animation, you're good. Where you see like a red thing on the ground and it's like the warning of where the attack's going to be. The red thing goes away and about a second or two later, the attack happens. And then everyone's like, oh, I got out of that attack. I'm not lagging. That's cheating. That's cheating. What is this? No, I'm not bad. If you do not know this yet, or if you were not aware of this for Final Fantasy 14, what is like in World of Warcraft, I swear was just a warning, is the actual attack. Like the animation of the attack is nothing. When that red thing goes away, whoever's in that red thing gets attacked. Even if the animation doesn't trigger for 2 seconds, the end of the animation, it just deals damage to whoever was in the red thing when the red thing went away. So many people would get hit off fighting Titan. They get hit off the map, like, I wasn't even there when he did the attack. And it's like, but you were in the orange thing. Because his animation has him do a wind up before he does it. It's like, no, you were hit. You like, Omewa Shindaru. You're dead before you know it, and so many people cannot figure that out in that game. I've started with Arcanist, but as soon as I can, I'm switching to Red Mage and keeping Warrior on the side for tanking. I have no interest in healing, though, but might get White Mage. So, another side thing for anyone not familiar. The Arcanist, oh, I closed the webpage. The magic casters in the game are named poorly. They are named horribly before you get to the, like, special superclass. You have Conjurer, Thaumaturge, Arcanist. Or, I think it's Arcanist, yeah. The Conjurer does the healing. The Thaumaturge does the black magic. The Arcanist does the summoning. I'll let you guys take a second, mull that over. Maybe about 10 seconds, I'll say it again for you to figure out the trifecta of how that doesn't make sense. All right, you think you mulled it over? We'll go over this again. The Conjuring class is the Arcanist, not the Conjurer. The Black Magic class is the Thaumaturge, not the Arcanist, or some stupid. And the Healing class is the Conjurer, not the Thaumaturge. I don't know how they got them all off like that. It's a very poor name. Yeah, because you're conjuring. Nope, that's not how that works. I don't know why those names are so goofy. I never played 12. I never did Final Fantasy 12. By the way, for all the viewers coming in right now, we are taking a hot cocoa downtime. Feel free to participate in chat and or get your lickies, chewies, and suckies before we dive back into Dwarf Fortress. CJ Chess with the subscription. Hold on. Unfortunately, the auto white balance keeps screwing this up, but thank you. This is going to hurt. Thank you so much for bringing the light to the channel. God damn it. Oh, that's so bright. I wish I had a girlfriend that you could get her sucky. Oh no, CJ Chess, don't break your laptop. I'll put you in the darkness. Yeah, no, I don't know why. I do not know why. Oh, by the way, Magna Draconis, you want a free idea for how to get some quick money? It's always a good way to get a nice surge of initial money. Make a new character, same server, make a new character, and then when you get asked, why did you come to this world? Choose to make money. It'll give you a crafting ring without a level requirement that like gives you 1 CP or something for crafting, which sounds pointless, but you don't get another ring until like level 15. So that stupid ring is really good for multi-classing and tends to sell for like tens of thousands plus gold pieces, depending upon your server. The only real thing is you have to put up with that animation, because if you skip the cutscene, it just picks one at random. So I think that's the one reason why it's not been farmed out by like Chinese bots or whatever. I don't know why. It just takes too long to sit through that animation. But if you ever want to get a good surge of money, just make a new character, unless somehow that ring got nerfed or it's finally flooded the market. But yeah, whenever I wanted to do something new, I just make a new character and get a nice fat surge of money. But yeah, no, I don't know why. I don't know why they screwed up their names so much like that. It's actually kind of weird. I was expecting to go down. I was like, oh, we're gonna do hot cocoa break time. I legit thought we were gonna be going down in viewers, and we've gone up. I don't know if this is like my regulars coming in, my late stream regulars, or if everyone's just that good for hot cocoa break time. I'm choking on my hot cocoa break time. By the way, anyone wondering, this is a Gryffindor mug. I microwaved milk. We put in Swiss Miss, and then we melted jet puffed marshmallow cream in it. Remember making 300,000 gil grinding mining to 45 a few years ago. You're not wrong. That's really what it comes down to when you're trying to make money or do anything in that game is time, difficulty, and speed. So if you do mining, it's not that difficult, and you can make or no, speed was time. I'm missing a third one. It wasn't that difficult, and it was an easy thing to level. It wasn't costly. That's what it was. It was simple, it didn't cost you any money, but man, does that take a minute. The Nest Discord channel. Alright, why is Discord not open? Where is Discord? Social media, Discord. I couldn't get a higher level because the next zone required a quest to get to. I don't know, that one, it's always kind of weird when they do that. I do have to admit, like, it's a complaint I've heard a bit, and I don't necessarily disagree with the complaint, which is you can't get anywhere in the game as a new person. Like, I know now you can just pay them like a thing to bypass a lot of it, but before they did that, it'd be like, oh, the story says you can't go there. Didn't matter what your level was if you didn't do the story. So, like, a bunch of my friends, they grinded. Like, they would just do dungeon runs and stuff, and they'd be like, okay, well, how do we get to the next area? Well, you have to beat Ifrit. Well, or you'd have to beat somebody like Titan or something. Well, I already did that. Yeah, but the level and gear let you into that fight, but the story didn't. You have to do it again in the story. But I already beat him. Like, I don't even want me to tell you. You beat him without beating him. The story doesn't say you beat him yet. So that actually annoyed a couple of people. Nest Discord channel. All right, I'm in the Nest thing. I don't know where I'm looking for in the Nest. Under tech help? No, I didn't. I kind of forgot I was even talking about that game earlier. And there go the viewers. All right, Sega Genesis games. Wasn't Altered Beast. I mean, Altered Beast was one of them, but that's not the one we're talking about right now. So I'm literally, I just typed in Sega Genesis games. They have the list here. I'm just scrolling through it to see if one of these looks like the game. It was zombies. Not zombies, it was werewolves. It was, though I did do Eternal Champions, that's not what I'm thinking of. And this doesn't even show the full list. You bastards. All right, I think I'm done with this. I wish I could remember what that game was. Jurassic Park I played, that one's kind of good. Beavis and Butthead, played that as a kid. Did Beavis and Butthead. It's going to rot at my very soul. I don't remember what this game was. Oh, excuse me, folks. Echo I played. I didn't have, but I played. What was this game called? Pitfall I did, but that's not this. I don't like, the problem is they have too many games. Is this it? Probably not, but I'll click it to see. Like, yeah, I want to see what this game is. Primal Rage. What is Primal Rage? That looks kind of maybe it. What is Primal Rage? They're making a movie from Primal Rage? Or they have made a movie? Why do they keep making movies? No, that wasn't this at all. Nope, that wasn't it. All right, Taz and Escape from Mars. T2, I had that. I don't know. Yeah, no, Pitfall was kind of difficult. Yeah, no, it was a platformer, I would say. But like, it was a fighting game. So it was like a 2D game. You were looking at it sideways. And there were like levels where you'd go up and down and stuff too. Like, you weren't just going up and down, but they'd be like, all right, you fight over here, and now you're able to climb up onto a thing, and then you fight monsters over here, and then they like, that kind of lets you climb up a bit, and you can go over here. And if you get hurt, you would get weaker. You could get hurt and lose your strength. It wasn't Ghouls and Ghosts. Like I said, I feel like this is something to do with werewolves or something, so I'm gonna find this. It's gonna be nothing at all like what I'm talking about. I do not know what this was. It's not Exo Squad. What the hell was the name of this game? 10 Head, Wimbledon Championship, Streets of Rage 2. No, Road Blasters. I mean, it's similar with PlayStation 3D RPG. Can't remember the name and vaguely remember one boss. All right, you tell me your one boss. I'll try this. Buster's Hidden Treasure I played. That was a good game. Still not the one I'm talking about though. You tell me your one boss and we'll see if we can remember your game. Spinball was awesome. Spinball was fucking awesome. That wasn't it though. I have a lot of these games where it's like, yeah, I remember this. Wasn't it? Was not the game I'm talking about. Wasn't Gargoyles. Rocket Knight was pretty fun. Wasn't Rocket Knight. Pac-Man 2, that was a fun game. Wasn't the game. Oh, okay. That was the tweeters. Oh, you retweeted it. Thank you, Firehawk. Tasmania, no. Yeah, like if you can give me something about the boss, Legend Dragoon was a good game. Yo, Legend Dragoon was an awesome fucking game. Quest for Identity, Golden Axe. I'm gonna go through a few more of these pages and then I'm probably gonna give up on finding this game if it's not here in the next couple of pages. Real Monsters is a good game. That wasn't it. Just because there's too many Sega games to be going through, and how could you not get past the first disc? The first disc. I don't remember. I literally do not remember where the first disc ended. Hey, Zerodil. Yes, I am still going. We did hot coffee break time, and it should have been over by now, admittedly. But we've gotten slightly distracted talking about the games we did on Sega, and we're trying to remember what the names of these games were. I'm trying to remember a two-dimensional, semi-platforming, almost werewolf game, not Altered Beast. And CJ Chess, a lionish creature with wings. The center of the room was a massive pit, and after the fight, I presume that the creature ended up being a mount. It is 3D like Crash Bandicoot. A lionish creature with wings. All right, you're just adding it because I now I'm gonna want to look up that game. I think I remember that. Lionish creature with wings, and there was a circle in front of it. No way. I think the boss I'm thinking might be like a random fight from Final Fantasy VII. Toki going ape split. No, that wasn't it. At Doel. Legend of Legaia? If it was Legend of Legaia, then no, that's not the game I'm thinking of. For his game. I never played Legend of Legaia. I'm never gonna find this game. What is this game I played? No, I don't think it was Alien Storm. I don't think it was Risky Woods. Let me try a search. Two-dimensional wolf game for Sega. Problem is whatever the game is, it is overshadowed by Altered Beast. So I don't think I'm ever going to find this with an easy search. Just because I don't remember what the hell this game was called. Was this it? What is this? That mouth looks familiar. That mouth looks familiar. This is it! Hold on. I found mine at least. It was Wolf Child. This was it. So you could at some point pick up stuff and it like turns you into like a wolf creature. Like you got different weapons, you can see your grenades and stuff. It was Wolf Child. Yes. This is that other wolf game that I kept trying to think of. So this game was like kind of difficult, at least for me, because see, you get that and then he turns into a wolf and now he shoots out like wolf punches. But if he gets hurt, he loses the wolf punch and the game gets like 9 times harder because a lot of the later levels are like designed around the idea that you have a ranged attack. So if you don't have this wolf punch crap, then you are screwed. But you end up like getting spheres and you can do things like bomb the whatever's around you. Like I think these might be it. These things, but that might be health. I can't remember truthfully. But like, look at this. Can you imagine trying to do this fight without that wolf punch? I'm doing air quotes like you can see me, by the way, folks. Can you imagine doing this without the wolf punch ability? It's not happening. It's not happening. You're not going to win. So if you get 2 hit and you lose these, you get screwed. Be like, hold on, skip this level. And then yeah, when you beat this, the bridge falls apart, and then the next level, this is the wood level I was talking about. Now you're in the jungle and stuff. All right, I'm kind of glad that I figured that one out. We solved my mystery. All right, this is showing that. It was a true 3D game. I don't remember. All right, so I think we had rather long time, rather longer than intended for Hot Cocoa break time. So we'll go back to the Dwarf Fortress. And then as a side thing, we'll try to see if we can't help CJ Chess remember his PlayStation game. Lionish creature with wings. It's not gonna be something weird like Ape Escape, is it? Trying to think if Ape Escape had a lionish creature with wings. I know Ape Escape had a bunch of weird creatures in it. Ha! Ha! Was it Jinx? Is that Jinx the Acrobat? Or no, wait. Jersey Devil. Are you also a little demon thing? Like legit thing. Jersey Devil. I think I half know what you're talking about. Jersey Devil was a 3D game. If I could type in, you know, the name Jersey Devil. We'll bring this over real quick. You said 3D like Crash Bandicoot. Was it Jersey Devil? First game with nudity in it. So I built those like that. I want to end up changing out how I did this. So what I had is a weird thing from before. This one is going to be the way up because there's not many ways going up from there. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to deconstruct that one. Make that be just an up. Honestly, I do not Jersey Devil. I know not Jersey Devil. It is a 3D fantasy. Okay, admittedly, you did say that before, and I think I forgot you said fantasy. And it's not like medieval, was it? That's kind of fantasy. Medieval? Draw me like one of your goblin hordes for PS1. What could it be? I should also start getting rid of these and replacing them with stone, shouldn't I? Just to make this look nice. Three-dimensional, but like Crash. Okay, here's what's throwing me off. When you say three-dimensional like Crash Bandicoot, do you mean it's three-dimensional, but you're only going forward and back? Spyro? A Chimera boss. Oh, a human caravan has finally arrived. Why don't you take the highway road I built? Assholes. There is a road for you to come in on. Just because of that, we're gonna make it so that there's more trees can't grow. Just for their stupidity. Jinx, I'm telling you it's Jinx. Well, did he agree to that? Like, I didn't see him saying it was... Okay, let me look up Jinx. Oh, this is not the Jinx I thought it was. Is this the game you're thinking of? If this will play. And in this style, there was Croc, and there was also a Croc game, and then there was Glover. PS1 or PS2, I don't remember. I just remember the final boss of the Dungeon 1 had wings. Note it's not Vagrant Story. I got to agree with Coca Koala here. If you're like, it could have been PS2. PS2 had a lot of RPGs on it. The structure was like, no, it is not. First boss had wings, and now it could be PS2. Trying to move my feet around. Just to confirm, that combat sound is just sparring, right? Oh no, someone was fighting. Oh, did you fall? What happened? Oh God, who is this? Where is this? Monome. I think Monome fell somehow. Like, I don't know what Monome did. Monome. Monome is in hospital. I'm gonna guess that they fell. I don't know what happened to Monome. Bill construction. Just an upstairs. And the side block. Now these up downs I will switch out for just downs. And I'll have a circle of down and up downs going all the way through. And in the middle it will be replaced with either floor or pillar. I'm not sure which would be funnier to me. Because if it's a floor, it just lets them go across. And it lets them dodge out of each other. I'm thinking it's going to make it be a floor. Gauntlet was a good one. Yo, Gauntlet Dark Legacy was so much better than the Gauntlet they released on PC. Like, I got to the end of that, the latest Gauntlet, and I was like, all right, that was good. What are the characters we unlocked? Where is like the next area? What's the next level? Where's the depth to the game? And it was like, now you're done. Thanks for playing. I was like, no, I can't be done. And I was like, no, you're done. The hell do you mean I'm done? Way too short a game. Kind of made me annoyed. Considering Gauntlet Dark Legacy had so many characters and such like long drawn out levels. Like secrets and things like that. It was great. Who's done? Barbadar. Who's done? What did I say? What did I say? Why am I done? I didn't say anything. I don't think I said anything. What did I say? What did I say? I'm trying to think of what I said. I don't even know what the hell I said. What are you mad? I don't understand. Toonie. That's like Glover or something, right? You said it's not Glover. Toonie 3D RPG fantasy. On PlayStation 1, and it's not Spyro. Though to be fair, I'd be like more dragon than Chimera anyways. PS2, no, you're done. What is going on? I'm so confused. Why is everyone done? Everyone is they're just done. Pot. Get rid of more of these shitty pots just to get them out of my way because I made a lot of these unnecessarily. Like, if I need more in the future, I can always just make more in the future. Yeah, look at these. Some of these are like garbage quality anyways. Oh my god, how many of these pots did I let this idiot make? Alright, we're gonna go with that. And then... prepared. What is Kapok? I'm gonna assume that that's made out of wood, so I'll trade them the ones that are that are in a wood pot, just to get rid of them. Willow, Kato, yep. We'll trade them all those. I'm had enough. I don't understand. I'll find it eventually. What was my guy's role again? CJ Chess. CJ Chess. You're a military spear dwarf. Actually, hold on. CJ. Your name's not blinking yet, so you're not that skilled yet. You are a master spear dwarf, not yet legendary. Resistance 2, Final Fantasy Origins. Grogrin. Yes, you are in fact a hunter, Grogrin. You do the hunting things. And you hunt all day, and you hunt all night, and you hunt, and you hunt, and you hunt all day, night. Not Final Fantasy. Yeah, to be fair, he did say Toonie. PS1 Toonie RPG Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy. It's not Anthology or something. I swear, if this turns out it's Final Fantasy. Everything else gave me a list of games. And, do this for PlayStation. It's not going to tell me anything. Oh my god, there is a 5-minute video of the complete PlayStation 1 RPG list. So we're gonna go through this. Iundra, Arc the Lad, is your dreams beyond the beyond? Ray Fencer Musashi. Was it Breath of Fire? Was it Breath of... I think that has a Chimera in it. I played Breath of Fire. Well, duh. Oh. Breath of Fire 3. One of these is exceptionally toony. No, it's not this one. Breath of Fire 3 looks more like a Final Fantasy game than anything else. Wasn't Breath of Fire 3, was it 4? To confirm, it's not this. Oh. Alright, that dude's fine. He got moved. He's good.
Oh, changed my mind.
Alright, what still hasn't gotten built? Coffer. Are we just not making coffers today? 5 coffers. Legacy of Kane's a decent guess, but I mean, active combat system, not turn-based. Brigandine, Castlevania, Chocobo's Dungeon, Chrono Cross. I don't think that one was active. Doblo, Digimon. Digimon? Digimon is cartoony and it's an active battle thing. You're screaming at the Digimon as you run around the world trying to get it to attack the enemy, and if you let it poop on itself once, give up all future evolutions, you're now cursed to Poop Monster Land. Digimon. 1 was active combat. Or was it 2? One of them was. Dragon's Dogma wasn't toony, but it fits everything else. What do I want from them? Do I even want things from them? Whatever, just whatever you're humans. They had 3 Digimons on one thing? Dragon Seeds? Dragon Valor. There's a lot of dragon games. You're humans. Half the stuff you give me I don't even like anyways. Dragon Warrior. How many things can be called dragon? Holy crap. Eternal Eyes. On Fantasy 7, that one makes sense. 8. Still waiting for things to get brought out. 9. Anthology. Chronicles. Chrono Trigger. You said not turn-based. I think Chrono Trigger's turn-based. We're gonna wait for that gear to come out. Tactics, turn-based. Tactics was a good game. Front Mission 3. No, that's not fantasy. That's an RPG. That's sci-fi. Grandia. The Grand Stream Saga. That looks toony. Crusade. Was it this one? I don't know if this is active. This looks toony and RPG-y. Those are the only seconds you get. Wild Arms is an RPG. Genetically your dragons for fighting. How did I not know about that game? Tell me, sell me on the genetically engineered dragon fighting game. All right, still some more pots to get brought out. Was it Harvest Moon? You said not Legend of Dragoon, not Legend of Lagai, not Legend of Mana. Lunar, Monster Seed, Parasite Eve. No, that's not fantasy. Persona, Rhapsody? Rhapsody looks fantasy. I didn't know they actually made an RPG maker for PlayStation 1. That had to have pissed off somebody's parents. You think you're buying your kid a game, you look over like, what are you doing? I'm making a game. The fuck do you mean you're making a game? Why did I pay money for this? All right, request the trader. No, you'll never find it. Never. Valkyrie Profile, Vandal Hearts, Bandit Vanguards, Wild Arms 2, Xenogears. Yep, nope, I don't know. Gone forever. You'll never find your game. I felt like, though, you know, I found my game. Maybe we could help you find yours. All right, 49,000 dwarf bucks worth of things. Give me your iron. Give me your silver. Charcoal, charcoal. Platinum. Silver, silver. Gold. Charcoal. Platinum. Silver. Gold. Iron. Gold, platinum, silver, charcoal. And then we get into where they start making no sense. Dolomite. I'll take your dolomite. Marble, hematite. Marble, magnetite, hematite. Ooh. I forgot they had dolomite. I kind of want to go back and be like, give me all your dolomite. Kind of forgot that they even had a chance for that. I've been looking for 10 years now. I'm in no rush. I don't care about any of this garbage, grabbage, booze I don't need. So grabbage, more grabbage, tons, unbelievable amount of grabbage. Oh, they might have silver whips and stuff. That's right. Morning stars. All right. Which one of these did you guys say that I needed to be grabbing and I never grab? Which one of these was it? For bludgeoning weapon. They have like some bludgeoning type weapon and I'm never grabbing it and you guys are like, no, you should grab that one. Because normally I default to Warhammer, but you guys are like, no, something else is better than a Warhammer. Is it a mace? Blunt weapon. What is your area? Contact area 20. Hold on. Contact area 10. So that one has smaller contact area. So mace is pointless. Dragon Seed is the kind of strategy JRPG where you go one-on-one dragon fights where it's a bit of a rock, paper, scissors game of positioning yourself on the battlefield and either striking with your sword, blocking reflecting attacks, and throwing a ranged attack. The catch is that your dragon actually dies. The game continues when you are defeated, and they age rapidly and will die in 30 in-game days from old age. So you have 30 in-game days to get to the top of the league with whatever dragon you have. In other words, I broke Tox even worse. I gave him $150 in bits. Holy shit! I'm going off early Chimera boss. Star Ocean 3. At some point, he might as well just rename his channel. CJ Chesses. Like how they like name a wings of a hospital and stuff. I'm not sitting right. This is a CJ chess wing. Silver Great Axe. Copper Warhammer. Pomegranate Bronze. Okay, large, no one cares about that. Large is pointless. I don't care about anything. No. If you didn't have large clothing, I'd wear it. It'd be great, but you guys are dill holes. I don't want your bins, but I will take even more cloth. I'm having issues recently. I'm wondering if my guys will move this to where they need to move this. So if they don't move these, then that means that there's something wrong with my stockpile. I want no figurine of a human. Take your bolts though. I haven't had dinner yet, but I don't know what to eat. Have you tried eating edible food? I know, crazy thought. Hear me out. You tend to live when you eat edible food. I'm a scientist. See, and then their leggings are large. Like, give me your kids' clothing, something. Come on. All right, that's a massive profit. I'm not giving you all that profit. Prepared food barrel. Oh, yeah, no. Give them the barrels. I don't want that crap. I will, however, keep these. Now, I want you to take the pots. They're there just so I don't have to deal with the pot anymore. Or did I just have that? I literally just have that much pot. Holy crap. undo that. I've already undone that one. All right, whatever. You get over 100% profit. Of course, we're ecstatic with the trading. No trader. Edible? No. Barbadar, you want to tell us why you're angry? Or you just gonna be angry? Maybe you're hangry. Do you also want the food, Barbadar? Are you getting hangry? Eat a Snickers, Barbadar. You're not yourself if you haven't eaten a Snickers. No! Just like that. You can't fathom the vastness of my rage. Is your rage this much? I forgot I had chicken burgers, so I'm making that. Yeah, there you go. Chicken burgers. That's edible. Yu-Gi-Oh? Destruction. Yo. Best Yu-Gi-Oh game ever. Duelist of the Roses. Fight me. All the rest of them were stupid. Duelists of the Roses. Of the bar. Duelist of the Roses was a very good strategy game. And like made a goofy card game like very good. And I say goofy. If you pay attention, it was goofy. The TV show card game, that had some intricacies to it. The regular card game you had back then had no intricacies. It was just like, do you have the big dragon? I do. I do have the big dragon. I win with big dragon. Yay, big dragon. Like, early Yu-Gi-Oh was not good. I know someone who speedruns Forbidden Memories. Okay. I'm not saying people shouldn't play it or they shouldn't speedrun it. I'm just saying. Best one is Duelist of the Roses. Alright, I can't get rid of that one because there's a thing on it. What are you? Alright, I'm just gonna remove you. 3 hours plus. Winged Lion boss returns stupid stuff. Chimera is a loose term, but so returns better results. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna have a Winged Lion, it's probably going to be a Chimera. Unless you're talking about, you know, the one thing that's in my head. What the fuck am I thinking of? Come on, guys. You know. You know. Yes. Thank you, Grogrin. A griffin. You know, the thing in my head. Yes, the answer was griffin. Duh. It counted that as a link? How do I unban you? Untime out. There you go. I don't know why it counted that. That's not a link. I wish my memory wasn't so shitty. Yo. But you know, there are a lot of things that shitty memory comes in useful for. Like, it's just fantastic. Up, down, stair. And the side block, up, down, and the side block, up, down, and the side block, up, down, and the side block. The thing in your head is a brain. Use it. No. The thing in my head is a picture of a griffin. There's no brain up there. So is this now an open hole? No. Airmill should use this. No crit. Oh, hey, ho, hey, ho, ho, ho. Now, what is... There's a stupid kids show. There's a stupid kids show. And they sing a song to remember shit. And the baby points at his butt. That always annoyed me. No, CJ Chess, when it comes to that, I literally just guess. I have faith that I know the answer, so I just go with what I think the answer is. Routinely, if I get something wrong, it's because I second guessed myself. Noggin, not Grogrin. No, I need my Grogrin. Oh, 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 oh. Grogrin. Oh, build construction floor. In the side blocks. So the idea is, for what I'm trying to do for this, one, to make sure more people can get up and down, is I'm going to have it be a 3x3 circle of up down staircases, the center thing just being a floor in case somebody's just walking by. This should allow people who are coming from the south going west to like try to not necessarily get in each other's way. As a matter of fact, hold on, D-O. Yeah, I just thought about that. How long ago did I put this here? All right. Watch the magic. I'm going to set up high traffic routes on the sides, and then the middle can be the passing lane. Boom. Science. There you go. This will either get everyone out of each other's way, or this will force them all into each other's way, because they're going to keep trying to go to their sides. But I think, if nothing else, I've about halved, excuse me, them getting in each other's way. If I can make it a directional one, where like right to left they go up and left to right they go down, it'd be fine. What's my dwarf up to? I know he's still alive. Well, if I spell it right, maybe I can. You are a military axe dwarf, and you are legendary at it. You are a high master axe dwarf. You're an axe lord. You're getting really, really gung-ho about your axe. I built coffers and I should have built cabinets. That should have been cabinets earlier. I'm an idiot. Yep, definitely screwed that one up. Those are not coffers. Little known fact, not a coffer. Alright, this dude's room is already sized correctly, so he's good. I don't have to worry about that crap anymore. I hope I get to bonk some oil or goblin head soon. I mean, that's kind of what we have everyone training up for. We're trying to get them to good gear, training up. We've gotten the base secured, excepting for 2 lichens on the inside. I'm actually hoping they go crazy, like just bonkers stress crazy, so that then I can order them to be killed when they're in human form. I figured that would help a lot. Alright, so because we have those, I'm actually going to remove these corners and replace them with downstairs. Boo-doo, boo, boo. I'm trying to think here. I actually need this to be... I do, because this has that floor. And we'll replace these with down, and it'll look pretty like. Now, right now we're actually relatively at peace with the elves. We got a year off of not having to listen to them, so we got to cut down as many trees as we wanted. So I doubt we're going to get into a fight with them this time because there's just not any trees. Actually, wait. Does this thing tell me what I'm doing with the elves? Didn't we find a thing before where it was like, is that I have 103 left or I have killed 103 trees? I'm gonna kill a tree. Just to see. Because I don't know if that means I have a ton that I can kill or a please don't kill anything. So where are we at a second ago? 103? Yeah. We'll see what it looks like in a minute. Alright, if I go up on top. Let them remove those. Build construction floor, not floor. Downstairs. And if nothing else, since nobody's really even bothering to pathfind to the middle one, we'll just make that not be a thing that anyone even tries to calculate for going down. We're not pathfinding to it anyway, so who cares? Can animal people visit forts and become residents in vanilla Dwarf Fortress? Actually, Zero Nil, they're not still down there. Those two lichens got out, attacked the base, we killed them, and then they infected 2 new people. The new lichens are a child, and I'm forgetting his name again. Eltman. Actually, thank you for bringing that up. If I go to profession, how many put it there's do I have? If he's my only put it there, I need a replacement. Eltman is now just going to be considered a crazy. Which sucks too, because that dude was a legendary mason. That really sucks. Oh well. Are people still needing pants? Well, I mean, he would make sense. He's probably broken it all off. It says child. Crazy. I'm only reading the child because he's the crazy. So those are my 2 crazies. Unexpected one. Missing legs. Missing. Why? What is happening with clothing and legs in this game?